Hello, we are live. I'm going to put the link down. All right, I'm going to put the link down here in case anybody wants to jump in. And it's kind of just a last minute, impromptu live or whatever. So no problems. It's kind of just a last minute, impromptu live. Wood Metal already in the house. Hey, Wood Metal. Let's see. What's up, Left for Dead? Wood Metal already in the house. Hey, Wood Metal. What's up, Left for Dead? All right, message is pinned. The man.
What up, what up?
How's it going?
Another day. I was up late on another one of these. I was on 1320 last night, Destroyer.
Oh, okay.
And we did the hour thing and then got off and we stayed in StreamYard and bullshit until after midnight, just talking crap.
I got you.
Like Dudes was on and it was the 815 LSX.
Oh yeah, I seen Destroy and all that on yesterday, and I seen it today anyway. I'm like, oh no, how'd I miss that? My days are all messed up.
Yeah,
but I went back and watched it. It was pretty funny.
Yeah,
y'all didn't stay on that long though. I guess after that, y'all.
He stopped the live because he normally does it for an hour, and then he was in and out doing whatever, and we just kind of stayed.
You should have just left it on.
That's what at one point he's like, I should just turn this back on, and we didn't. But yeah. Oh man, really?
Well,
hello. She has a knack about hitting me up about the time I get on one of these.
That's all right. So what do you have going on today?
Working in the shop. Got a lot of work trying. Our management system that runs all of the different things that are wrong with the plane. So the document system or whatever has been down for 3 weeks since before the hurricane. So we finally got that back up, and it was a bunch of backfitting. So we're doing everything on paper, and now we got to put it back into the system.
I see.
So that was a lot of today.
Yeah, it sounds really fun.
Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah. Yeah, because the hardest part is you got to remember how to do it by paper, which that's the way they used to do it before I came in.
Yeah.
And so I've never really had to do it outside of, something's broken. It's terrible.
Dang.
How about you?
Yeah. Oh, not much. I pulled the tank out of the that old F-150 that I picked up not too long ago, and it's pretty nasty. So trying to clean it out today. It's not going well, but we'll see. If I can't get all that gunk, it's just gunk in there, just fuel. I guess it's been sitting so long. As far as I could tell, the truck's been sitting since 2012. I don't know how much they drove before then.
It's not forever, but it's close enough to have that freaking ethanol fuel in it.
And it's not, and it stinks so. But the whole block smells like it now. It just it smells like everybody around here is like, what is that smell?
You're like, I don't know.
So we'll try a few things and see if I can figure out how to get the gunk out of there. I might just and I put seafoam in there and shook it up real good. And every hour I'd go out and flip it over and stand on its side to make sure you get all the corners and stuff. Try to get that gunk just broke up. And then I'm gonna stick my shop vac hose in there and see if I can't. Because when I put the scope in there, it's not rust either. It's just sticky gunk residue.
What you can try is a air blower tool that's got the long metal end on it. You can stick it down in there and help break some of that loose, hopefully.
Well, if I have to, apparently they made 1 billion of these Fords or something, because a whole new fuel tank with the pickup and everything is only like $120.
That's not terrible.
From LMC. So I might even be finding it cheaper. I don't know. But
yeah, you can say look around and find a that'll buff, huh? 615. What's up, man?
That shit'll buff on out. Well, yeah. Where you at, 615? Come on. Ain't doing nothing tonight. We just got on. I figured, my wife, she had a friend over. They're gonna watch a movie. I said, I don't want to watch none of that stuff. I just want some scary movie crap. I don't know.
I was
Not for me.
clipping through the YouTubes and started watching what's the name of this damn movie? That Thing You Do, a Tom Hanks movie from way back. It's on YouTube.
Okay.
I was like, oh, I remember this movie, and I've been sucked into it for the last 30 minutes.
Dang. Yeah, I last night I couldn't sleep, so I just laying in bed there. I actually watched like 3 of your videos.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. I mean, shoot, I'll put you to sleep. Come on over.
No, I just I just put it on play, and it just started playing all the because I'll go through and I'll click on the videos I want to watch, and I'll add them to my watch later.
Yeah.
So
yeah, there's a bunch of them out there. That's for sure.
yeah, I mean, I'll watch others, but ones that I like see it, I'm like, oh, I want to watch that.
Yeah. Now I'm excited for. I got the trailer rebuild is starting next week, and so that's cool. Bit of I wish I would have got better footage, but I had to get it into the blast booth on the weekend and get it done and into the paint booth and out before. It was like a 3-day weekend, so it was short on time. So I only filmed what I filmed.
Cool. I'm gonna message old Bobber here and see what he's doing.
Yeah.
Old Bobby. He probably doesn't like to be called that.
What's up, Mopar? You still building models over there? I saw him on a live somewhere earlier.
Yeah.
Superstar. Listen, I'm just I'm you guys talking about out there for sleuths. I'm just being a sleuth for the live streams. You got me in on this. I'll hop on everyone's live stream.
Right? I mean, if you ain't got a bunch to do, that's like me tonight. I'm like, I ain't watching that movie. I'm gonna do it live, and I see nobody was doing a live, so I'm like, I guess I'll start a live tonight.
I actually was like, oh, no one's going to do a live tonight? All right, I might actually go to sleep before midnight.
Oh, man. All right.
Had to roll. All right. Yeah, I was in there for a little bit, and it was a lot going on, so I was like, oh. And then like I said, I found that movie and was sucked into it.
And you're down, where'd you say you was at Bell Chase?
Yeah, Bell Chase.
All right.
Yeah.
Iron Horse says, when is it? Right now.
Right now, get on. I can like hear myself kind of.
Oh, yeah. Let me try to make sure my volume's down here.
I don't know if it's almost like it's a weird reverb. I don't know. I might have to reload.
I'd guess Joey's okay from the storm because he stopped his live stream and did a little short after that. So,
yeah, I saw that one when I got off work. I was like, damn. What up, Junkers? You got that GoPro working better today?
Maybe.
Yeah, he tried to come on last night towards the end on Destroyer and was having issues with it again.
Yeah, let's see. Darren or Half Fast says he can't get on. They got some storms going up, and the internet keeps going in and out. So, So no Detroit tonight.
It's actually been quiet here the last couple of days for storms.
It pretty much here too. I mean, yesterday it rained, but it wasn't bad.
Yeah, we still get rain every day, but as long as it's not thunder and lightning shaking things.
So Iron Horse might get on a little bit.
Nice.
Maybe. We'll see. And, yep. Robert can't get on. He's still harvesting potatoes. That's a good excuse right there, isn't it?
But I said I didn't even know it was potato season.
I guess so. I don't know. I planted potatoes in 2020 just because I really didn't have anything. I should have been doing lives in, but I think I got maybe 15 pounds of potatoes. So not that good.
No, I would think you'd want a little more than that for.
I mean, I can go to the store and buy 15 pounds for like $4 or $5. I mean,
I was going to say, how much did you have into actually growing them?
Oh, stowed it. Oh, no. Drunk clunker. You had to pull a robber's garage on them. Stealing the bike out the backyard.
Oh, man. Yeah, you're going to have to swallow up them knuckles.
Well, I don't know if I think you might have commented where I've got a picture of the truck I got, and it come with 2 sets of wheels. The wheels that are on it, and then a white wagon wheel. I don't know if you've seen the picture, but I think you commented. Maybe I don't remember.
Yeah.
But so many people commented. I think pretty much everybody says go with the white wagon wheels. So
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yep, but I'll take them. The newer Ford wheels or whatever, and I'll put them on my 82 bullnose. So.
I mean, listen, things get passed around from car to car when you have enough of them floating around.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's the same thing I got going on. That's why I've gotten lucky, too, with a lot of the cars. Like my Toyota and the Z and then that 8.8 are all the same lug pattern, so all the wheels are interchangeable.
What's up, dudes? Yeah, I mean, that's if they could just change over, you just pick which wheels you like better. You ruin a set of tires, like, hey, let's jump on these. I'm driving this.
Yeah. That's going to be when I do get back to Oregon, I got to put new tires on the Z because the back tires are now slicks.
Well, I have a little site that I go to, and I don't want to give away too much because I don't want to be buying my cheap tires, but it's like a dealer's thing that I can go to, and I bought a set of Goodyears for that truck. They're 15, so it's not that much, but $160 delivered brand new to the house. So
that ain't bad.
I still got to get them installed or install them or whatever, but
yeah.
Excuse me. So I'll probably had to put some what are them damn things called? Where you put the air in. I had to put some new ones of them on there. But.
Oh, valve stems.
Valve stems. There you go.
Yep.
I couldn't get it. They shouldn't be that expensive though, I would think.
No, they're like 25 cents or something like that for the little rubber ones that pull through. Those are cheap.
Look at Robert there talking about driving a semi through the fields. I don't want to hear it, man. Well, Go Fast Nation drives a semi on live all the time. Maybe not driving through a potato field, but
I thought you were bullshit about the potatoes.
No, that's what he said.
Hell yeah, get them.
That's cool, Mopar Nut.
Mashed potatoes.
I like them the original turbines. They're pretty nice. The aluminum slots are cool too, I guess, but I'll go with you and on a Ram Charger. Them turbines are pretty slick. I think, and I might be wrong, but I think you could even put newer Ram wheels or Dodge wheels on the old Ram Chargers.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the lug pattern is on those.
Dudes, he said just finished his first C's 350 short block or small block Chevy after 27 years. Well, tell us, ruin it for us. Did you get it started? Did you get it at C's?
Yeah, what's behind the skinny, man? We can't wait.
Yeah, no, nobody wants to actually watch the video. Just tell us.
I'll still watch it. Well, I'll let it
just
play.
Kidding. I watch dudes' videos all the time, and I probably watch his videos more than anybody else on it. Well, I can't say that, but I don't know. I watch his stuff all the time. I made a joke the other day he didn't respond to yet, so maybe he didn't find it was funny. But when he doesn't have his beard, I told him he looks like Seth MacFarlane.
He made a comment on I think the new video about it was the Green Hornet movie. It's like you're like a big Seth Rogen, and my buddy Joe's like the other guy. I can't remember the name now. He said, but I laughed so hard when I read that because I was like, okay, all right,
yeah.
popping out of the Kia instead of the Hornet.
Indeed. Let's see. Oh yeah, metric in late 2000. Yeah, you're right, Mopar. Because I think. Was it Ford and Dodge you used to be able to interchange or something like that? There was one company you could swap. I don't think it was Chevy, but I don't remember. Maybe, yeah, I think it was Ford and Dodge. Like you could take, in fact, Half-Fast did it. He took some exploder wheels and put it on his Stuff with Peter Griffin. He took some Explorer wheels and put it on his Dodge. Explorer wheels or whatever. But Stuff with Peter Griffin. I'm gonna take your wrench away, 615. I'm gonna block you. The hell is Kato dude's wrenches? What's that mean?
Kato, yeah. Kato is the sidekick in the Green Hornet.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Dang, I forgot all about that.
That was escaping me.
I haven't watched that in a while. That's right. That's right.
But yeah, I totally laughed.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And then I loved how he said like a big Seth Rogen and not a fat Seth Rogen, but I know what he meant. Yeah,
no, he meant like tall and big.
Nah, listen, I quit smoking, and every cigarette I have not smoked since I quit has been tacked on in at least ounces, if not maybe some other source.
I just been eating, too much, lots of sugar and sodas and.
Yeah, well, and then I'm in charge of cooking all of my food all of the time, and I'm like, okay, what's quick and easy, and what's quick and easy is not necessarily good for you.
That's right. Well, I'm usually I used to be good about eating healthier and eating more proteins and stuff instead of just sugar, but I don't know. I just been in a funk or something. I just really eating whatever. But I really noticed the other day yesterday when I was putting that video out. And when I rewatched it on YouTube to make sure it all went through, I seen like where I was picking up the roof and my belly just started hanging out the bottom. Like, God dang, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yep. Yeah, it's going to be real weird when I finally get back to making videos again. It's going to jump a year, and I'm going to go from being mildly overweight to more than mildly overweight. And everyone's going to be like, what the crap happened?
Is what it is.
I've been getting into trying to do at least 15 20 minutes on that bike back there every day.
You working out?
Well, riding it. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it.
That's what I was saying. Is working out for you?
I mean, I don't know about. I ain't seeing no results, but my fat ass is getting on there.
You're like 6'5". Yeah, you said you're like 6'4", right?
Yeah.
Cletus, I sent you a sneak peek of how my 350. Okay. Let me look. It's on Instagram, I'm sure. You want me to share that with everybody, Junker? The sneak peek, anyway. Excuse me. I'm over here burping from my Dr. Pepper. I think I tagged everybody and their brother on Instagram.
I don't know. Where is everybody? Come on over. We got pictures of cars to make fun of and stuff.
Well, we're about to make fun of some Junker clunkers here. He said to share it, so I'm doing it. Let's see. Instagram. Let's see. We're going to pull it up here. Oh, there it goes. And share screen. That didn't work. Let me try it again. Oh, there we go. And I will zoom in so everybody sees it.
That's that Ford he's been telling us about.
Oh, good old Ford.
Yeah, that looks like it's escalated quickly.
Yeah. What is it? 05, 06?
I'm not even going to pretend to know my Fords enough to be able to tell you that.
Oh, yeah, you can't see much of it.
Yeah. Would they drag something down the doors and crease the fender and doors and whatnot?
COVID side effects. Oh, yeah, I'm not fat, just really fluffy. That's right, guys.
Dudes is driving. Oh, nice.
Dudes. Yeah, I mean, I like these old Fords. I do. Especially, the diesel. Now, if it's the 6.0 or 6.4, I'm not a big fan of it. But
yeah.
Oh, it says right. Oh, yeah, I forget y'all got all that crap up there.
Oh, yeah. If you actually look, it looks like the rocker's
been redone and painted.
Yep.
Some kind of seal.
Yep. Now that you mention it.
In fact, there's paint down there on the ground.
Oh, yeah. We probably could have figured that out.
There you dog.
Paid a little more attention.
Well, let's pay attention to them some more now. We got some shop towels, a dog, a
Oh, he's fancy buying
grinder,
expensive ones.
got a table over here, got a pot underneath.
No, that's a chair. That's a chair. That's a kitchen table chair. I'm telling you.
Oh, kitchen table chair. Okay.
Yep. Calling it right now.
Got some
a midget ladder.
Oh, there's somebody in the passenger seat.
Oh yeah.
And a Gatorade bottle. Dog thinking what pile? Yeah.
Dog thing. I'm gonna get up there and shit later.
Like, just wait. I'm gonna pee on that door sitting over there in just a little bit.
Just fill the freaking pocket up.
Well, who else wants to send us some pictures?
Yeah, we're
come on. Well, yeah, make some fun of some more stuff. That's fun. That's your daughter. Okay, you got her out there helping. That's sweet, man. That's cool.
Put them to work.
Sometimes I get my daughter out there. I got a whole series working on her car. It's not a very big series, but
that's funny. So my kid was for a long time like I didn't want to be on the camera, didn't want to be in the videos, blah 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 when he was younger.
Yeah.
And now he's like, when am I going to be in a video? And I'm like, you told me you didn't want to be in videos, so like it cut you out. Oh, I want to be in videos now. It's like, okay. Yeah, okay. Good to know. Apparently,
my son has a YouTube channel, and he was real big into it. And now he's like, I'm on this TikTok thing. I'm like, man, fuck TikTok.
Yeah,
TikTok sucks.
We were talking about that last night. I was like, I don't understand TikTok or shorts.
I understand it. I understand.
Feel like I'm that old man. I don't get it. Don't get it. Don't know that I want to get it.
For sure, Drunkers Clunkers, always family, man. That's the way it's got to be. No, I mean, I get the shorts and I get TikTok and all that. I hated the shorts at first. Now, I'm still not a huge fan of them. It's not for me, but I get it. I mean, people don't want to, they on time, they're taking a crap or something. They don't have time to watch a 15, 30-minute video, whatever it may be. They just want to scroll through some funny ones real quick or whatever. I get it, but TikTok sucks because you can't do anything. Anything remotely good they ban. So unless you're dancing or singing duet or whatever, it's nothing good on there. I mean,
that is not my
TikTok is for girls and Joey. Okay, I'll go with that.
Well, I don't even have like what's up, Solo? I don't even have a TikTok. The only TikTok stuff I see is the stuff that makes it to Facebook.
Oh, so I need to start sharing on my TikTok to Facebook for everybody to watch.
Yeah, I gotta say that's the only way I'm gonna see it because I'm not gonna get a TikTok. Although I said I wasn't gonna get an Instagram, and I have that now. So.
Well, Instagram's actually good. Like if I didn't sell cars on Facebook, I'd delete it. I hate Facebook, all the political junk, and it's like everybody shut up. None of you are experts. I want to get on here and see pictures of your food and your dogs and your kids, and back like Facebook was originally what it was, but now it's just everybody, arguing and crying. So I'm like,
So I don't have a whole lot of that shows up on my Facebook feed or whatever the hell you call it.
Yeah,
but like my personal account doesn't have updates of crap except for me sharing like from the YouTube channel one. That one has updates and stuff. My profile picture I think is like 7 years old on Facebook right now for my personal account because I'm just like whatever.
Yeah, 615. I hate Facebook too. Well, you're in the military. The reason I had Facebook originally, and I guess I still have it, besides selling stuff, is I got friends around the world. Yeah, and that's how I keep in touch with them. So. But
Messenger. I use Messenger to talk to a lot of those people. Like, but we don't, because a lot of the people that I'm friends with on Facebook, like me, we don't post a whole lot of crap on Facebook outside of some funny memes and shit like that. But we talk back and forth on Messenger.
Yeah, I'm like Solo said, he got out of Facebook jail. I'm done with Facebook jail, so I just don't post much on Facebook anymore. And for a second, said he deleted all the people. Yeah, I went from like 17 or 1,800 friends. I think I'm down to like 500 now or something like that. Just anybody that all they did was post political stuff, gone. And it's not that it's one way or the other. I don't care who you vote. I don't care if you're voting that putting that crap on there, gone.
I don't understand how people can let their political whatever drives so much of who they aren't willing to
Of
be
their
friends
life,
with. Yeah, exactly. Like you define yourself by a political party. I think it's just insanity to me. Yeah. Like I don't even define myself by like the fact that I like the cars I like. Oh, we were talking about this the other night. Like there's people that define themselves by the car make. And like if you don't have a Ford,
like
you know,
you got to be a Honda guy, or you have to be a
exactly.
Ricer, you have to be a Ford or Chevy.
And
Whatever.
I will give Ford and Mustang guys a little ration of shit, but at the end of the day, there are some badass Ford Mustangs and other Ford, vehicles that are badass. It's just not my bag, but I can sit here at the end of the day and be like, now that's cool. You know what I mean?
Oh,
and
yeah.
Well, like a Honda and stuff like that.
Even,
but there's some people out there that will be like, no, if it ain't got a blue oval, I can't play with it.
That's for me. They're just limiting themselves. But I was going to say even the squatted vehicles, I could see the work, but I can't on that. Anything but the squatted vehicles, I could look at a vehicle and say, okay, it's not for me, but I see they work to put into it, and I see that they're enjoying it. A squatted vehicle, I'm just like, ugh.
So that's another one. Maybe I'm just old. I'm that old man now. I don't get it. I don't understand it. And I think you might need to go see a doctor because you might have something wrong with you.
The stance vehicles, I think, are pretty ugly, and I would never do it. But I can kind of understand why they like it.
It looks cool with the whatever. I can kind of say that.
Well, and I like that because
I see is the money it costs
for the tires.
Tires, yeah, that's all I can think of.
How bad the suspension is going to ride.
Oh yeah. Oh, can you imagine how terrible it is? And listen, put my big ass in that seat, and it's all ruined. I mean,
well, and you can't do donuts.
No.
But that's not for me.
Yeah, no. Well, it's like I love a nice car that goes low, lays frame or whatever, and that type of thing. But
that's cool. But lift it up when you got to drive.
Exactly. You got to have there's guys that chop springs and lay these things down. I was like, okay, cool. Now, what do you do when there's a speed bump?
What are you gonna do if there's a railroad track or pothole?
Yeah. Jesus, potholes.
Yeah. So none of that stuff's for me. It's just
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Like I said, I don't. I try to be open to whatever.
And some people love Fox bodies. I've seen like one Fox body I like, and that was a Vanilla Ice one.
Yeah. What was it? Hoonigan just rebuilt one of those for Ken Block's daughter.
Yeah, you were saying that. I haven't looked at it yet, but And I really don't even like Mustangs, truthfully. Now, Go Fast Nation, I actually like his. What's up, Mike Smithshift?
What's up, Mike?
A nickel in the road, Forsaken says, yeah, some of them cars are so low that I like hydraulics and airbags. I do. Yeah. And you bring it straight up and you drive and set it down for the good look. I'm good for that.
One day I want to notch the frame, like the whole thing. I want to lay one out and do one up. I want to get one out of a Copart or something that's totaled up and then just chop the shit out of it.
For me, I've been lately, I like station wagons and stuff, but I really like them. They call them sleds. They're like old Cadillacs and stuff that are real long. They put them on airbags and just set them all the way on the ground. I think that's cool. Yeah, notch the frame up and like body drop the car and whatnot. Yeah. And it looks like normal when they're driving. When they set it down, it just. I want to go through and build the whole suspension for it, and figure out how I want to do that and build it if you watch my other suspension video, like 5 or 6 times before I figure it out right, and just play with it, and I think it'd be cool. 2-door Fairmount, yeah, man. I mean, shoot, it's them long cars just look cool when they can just come in and just lay out, yeah. A lot of people like gassers and stuff. That's not for me. I don't like gassers. I like they put all the work into cars and stuff. Like I appreciate people's work, but it's not for me. I would drive a gasser and ride in a gasser, but I would never build myself a gasser. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying there. What's up, Destroyer? There he is. You gonna jump on, man? I missed his show last night. I was mad. That was a good one. I can't believe I missed it. I thought it was Monday for some reason. I'm gonna tell you, man. The after not the show, but I thought yesterday was Monday. So I got on today. I'm like, oh shoot. So, but I'll make up for it, Destroyer. I'll watch it twice. How about that? Well, I hadn't seen the video of IT guy, Dan IT guy, and his move, and they were talking about it last night, and they gave me like a tidbit. So today, when I got off work, I started watching it. Oh, what have you seen that video where he talks about their move? Look at this guy here. There he is.
What up? I was just telling him about the move video because it's insane.
Oh
insanity.
gosh, yeah, that was nuts.
Like you guys did not like at first when you were telling me everything, I was like, man, these guys are really overselling this. And then I watched the video and I was like, nope, they actually undersold it because
It's bad.
wow. Yeah.
Chat saying hi to you, Destroyer.
Hey, how you guys doing? Appreciate you smashing that like button for Mr. Cleatus there, and make sure you go check out Wasted Talent. Go slap that sub button for him.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I got up to 420 today. I was like, ooh, we just hold here for a little bit. and my subs for the month went to 70. I was like, damn, I missed it. One too many subs. I would have if I could have somehow pulled 420 and 69, that was going to be the Instagram post. Just noise.
Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe they'll jump up and you'll have 420 subs.
Hey, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna jump that hard, not anytime soon, but
classic car turned into a hovercraft. I guess I don't understand wooden metal. It's like
that would be a.
Is he wanting to make it a hover like
building
like the hovercrafts that are out there right now with the big air blowing underneath and stuff, or like
he's got
the futuristic hovercraft thing, like on. Oh, he got a grill going for sure.
Yeah, looking good.
Oh, that's a new grill guy.
Yeah. I hate to see the Traeger go, but I've got one just like that and been having some auger issues and whatnot. The little one there.
Yeah, I replaced the auger in that one. I've replaced damn near everything on it.
I've had mine for years, and I love that damn thing. It's easy bake oven, man. Set it and forget it.
Oh yeah. I've had it for 8 years, and the guy before me had it for probably 3 or 4. It was one of the first ones built.
Yeah.
I mean, it's got the old school. Let me flip it around.
I got what you're saying now. Wood metal. That makes sense. That's cool. That would be different.
It's got the old school emblem.
Yeah. No, mine isn't that old. I've got the one that's got the gold lid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my dad gave it to me one year because he's huge into Traegers. He's got like 3 of those damn things, like the big boys.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah. Oh, he got
it. There you go. I don't know where I got that from. I think it's from a YouTube channel.
So it was Phil Robertson, I think, or it was one of the guys from Duck Commander that used to say that.
Yeah, I don't watch that stuff. So. I don't watch much TV, I guess. No, there's the YouTube channel is called Gas Station Encounters, and they record people stealing stuff.
Okay,
and then bust them out, on camera and everything. It's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, don't burn the meat on account of us.
Don't blame it on us either.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I'll take no responsibility for that, but if you want to send me some on,
he'll tell his wife, "Yeah, these dang YouTube guys got me all messed up.
Yeah,
their fault.
It's their fault." Oh, it looks Dudes is back.
Dudes.
Hey, we were talking last night. He's got some really awesome ideas for some good content coming up.
Robert said, "I'm still whining." Okay, Robert. You're going to be doing some more content, you said?
No, Dudes was talking about an idea for some content coming up that I was like, this is a win-win. This is either going to be amazing or it's going to fail epically and it's going to be amazing. Either way, it's just I'm sold in.
Dude, send that picture on Instagram. I'll pop it up on screen here. 76 Ventura.
I had a fire going.
Oh no.
I need to share my I don't know if you've seen it, Destroyer, but since y'all are gonna be on the live next month, or y'all gonna be the big guest or whatever, I made the new thumbnail. I don't know if you've seen it on there, but
yeah, I saw it.
I need to share it to you.
I saw it today. It was like going live. I'm like, oh, cool. And then I saw the date and I was like, damn, we putting that out early.
Well, yeah, I was doing lives only with the once a month, and that was kind of a new thing because I didn't want to do a live like once a week. Everything. No, not planned live anyway. This is kind of not planned, of course. But he said he sent me to the other day. Let me look. Dudes with wrenches. Oh yeah, you did actually.
Let me turn on some lights here. Boy, I'm telling you, it sucks having one ear. That ain't no good. I cannot wait till this damn thing heals.
I was gonna say, what's the ETA on getting that back?
It said 2 weeks or something, but whatever.
Oh, hey now.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah. Is this what we was talking about, dudes and wrenches? That is a Ventura, isn't it? I think it is. Do y'all know if that's Ventura or not?
I do not know. You know I don't know old stuff.
Oh, well. I could definitely take a dump in that.
Listen, I know shit boxes, but that's not my kind.
Oh. Yeah. It's like, no, I'm more on the shittier side of the shit box.
Yeah. That one's way too nice for for me. Dudes has like nice stuff.
Dude, this freaking Ford F-150 I got or whatever, you know, I've got a couple things I got to do with the fuel things, but man, I got it running in like 10 minutes and it had been sitting since 2012. And I thought, you know, it may be sitting longer than that, but you know, I got the little thing, the registration. So it's been on the road. It was registered in 2012.
Yeah.
But man, it started right up. It sounds so good too. I'm like, God damn, this is the nicest piece of junk I've ever bought.
Yeah, listen,
runs and drives, dudes. It's cool, man. Yeah, and the stuff I buy usually doesn't run and drive, and if it does, it's barely.
So I guess my next question with that thing is, what does it smell like on the inside of that thing?
The Ventura?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's And I bet you how many old Playboys and penthouses are in there?
Oh man, don't go near that thing with a black light. You don't want to know.
Well, you know, that's a whole nother story.
look like
he says it smells really bad.
Yeah, I could just thank God there's not smell-o-vision.
Did somebody take a dump in there and not get rid of it?
That'd probably be an improvement from what it actually.
Oh man,
raccoon
living there.
Mm-hmm.
Roof leaked. I'm guessing he's trying to say there, and full of wasp. Oh,
that
needs a little work then.
Runs and drive, but you would never want to.
That's one of them mobile Arkansas houses.
Climbing up the little boys. Give me a second here.
Smells like Cletus took a dump in it. Yeah, he wishes.
You'd
have. Hey, that's the next tier. 615.
I was just gonna say that.
You got to buy at least the second tier membership.
And Cletus will bless you with a dump.
Yeah, shoot, I'll send it to you in a box.
How is your pyramid scheme coming? You got any
bottom
tier
so
members?
Far. I thought I'd get at least 615. I thought I had him on the hook, but he hadn't got it yet.
Have a good evening, Forsaken.
Yep. Thanks for stopping in, man. On this last minute kind of pop up live here. I was really getting on live earlier. I was getting on the computer to come down here and get on Destroyers Live. And then I realized, hey, today's Wednesday. And I even commented on your video, how in the heck did I miss this? Smells like Dr. Pepper or something.
I was wondering where you were, because normally we see you on the.
You should have named this one Destroyers After Live.
Yeah, for the people who missed, well, not I don't think I'm the only one who missed it, but I could have. I need to give a couple of you guys my phone number. Y'all could text me, hey, idiot, you're missing my show.
What are you doing right now? God.
Because I wasn't doing anything.
I was.
I definitely got on there last night.
After jamming my ear with that damn Q-tip, oh my God. I was lucky to turn it on and do anything.
Oh man. Well, you could have let everybody take it over completely and you just did something like this.
That was it towards the end of the night.
Oh yeah. It got there.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do that too, dudes. Let's see. Oh, dudes, let me send me pictures of titties, man. No, I'm just kidding. He did.
Yeah, send them over to me. Quit doing that.
Right. You can send them to me. I won't turn those away.
Well, they're hairy dude titties, but
I mean, what else?
Titties are titties.
Yeah, I was gonna say, once you've seen one set, you want to see all of them.
It's like shoes.
So, is this your Walter Wright starter kit, or
dude? This looks like the lot beside my car lot. Besides the cornfield in the back, but
Is this the new Stuff with Cletus World Headquarters? Is that what you're looking at, Mir?
Hey, what's up, Hot Rod Dave?
What's up, Dave?
He said he can't stay long. He got Rocky Mountain Race Week. Well, I think we're more important than that. Come on now.
I can't agree with you on that.
Well, you know, I got to lie to myself.
I'm too real. You know, I'm not up there. I do want to do that one year, though. One of these years. Let's go.
Well, you know, one year I did, and I say I did. I went to the Hot Rod Power Tour. I went 3 places. I didn't do the whole thing. One time I'd like to get a vehicle that would make it the whole route and go. Yeah. And a lot of people that has not done it that I've heard say, "Oh man, but you're going to see the same cars." No, I mean maybe some cars go the whole thing, but most of the time people just stay in their region, so you're seeing different cars the whole way.
Yeah.
Because I went to 3 shows. I went to Little Rock, Memphis, and Kentucky or something like that. I forget, Paducah or something like that. It was 3 stops, and there was different cars every time. And they was so big in Memphis that I know I didn't even see half the cars. Yeah. That's how it's the biggest one it was bigger than the Super Chevy show that goes there.
So when I was
prices on the 2 rigs package deal, man, $2,500. I don't know how much campers go for up there. Over here, people use them as houses. So,
well, I mean, in the shape there are, it's almost like, you know, they got to pay him to get rid of it. So,
well, they didn't look that bad. They were dirty, but
like you said, the inside of the one
wouldn't metal traded it for a John Deere.
Yeah, see, I was gonna say it was gonna be cheap, man, because you got to pay to get rid of that thing.
What's up, Royce? He said $150. Yeah, dang, you get one next scrap. And if the one that ran and drove, shoot, cut the back off of it, do it Cletus style.
Yeah. Yeah, actually might be cool. Turn it into
tear it up for a video and then send it to the scrapyard. Or put it on Facebook. Somebody will come buy it.
If it runs and drives, freaking turn it into it'd be a cool little flatbed project. You could do something, you know, tear all that off, and you could even probably do like a little ramp truck deal or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. What about the structure of the vehicle though? You'd have to like build
the way those things are built, that whole camper thing sits on top of the structure. It doesn't really add a whole lot of.
Oh, it doesn't. It's not structured. Okay.
You out the
all right. I gotta head out, boys. I gotta handle this chicken. It's getting away from me.
All right. Have fun with it, man.
Thank you, boys. I'll be in the chat.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Dan, we're just chilling, talking crap. You know,
you can join if you want to, Dan. There's links up top for anybody who wants to join. We just kind of playing around, talking crap. Didn't nobody have none, I didn't have anything to do tonight, and I didn't see no other live, so here we go.
Yeah, I could make a good hauler for that thing, a little toy hauler.
Yeah, you could definitely make a car trailer. Frame's good, like you said, or even that Dodge camper van. You can kind of turn that into I don't know. I'd probably keep it as a camper, even if you gutted the whole thing and just use it as a mobile workshop and pulled the car trailer behind it.
It's going to depend on how far gone it is, how much water.
The roof, anyway. Yeah.
Because if the whole wooden structure that's built inside, I mean, at a certain point, it's not worth to start over. You know.
Oh, the camper's built out of wood.
Yeah. So the camper.
I thought back then they're built out of aluminum, but.
Well, I'm sure it has like aluminum, like
siding and stuff.
Structure, like the 2x4 studs would be aluminum, but like the flooring and probably in between all of that, like the sheeting will be that thin wood, I would assume.
What's up, Brailsford? I have 3 of those van campers, all good running motors. Yeah. Was about to work on some stuff, but saw you. Yeah, man, we're. Like I was saying just a minute ago, we're not really doing nothing special. It just I didn't see anybody live, and I didn't have nothing to do. I've got all my videos right this second caught up to date that I can do anything with. So I felt like going live, see what was going on with everybody.
Yeah, you dropped a bunch on us the other day.
Well, you know, I dropped a short, which was, you know, I just do that to do something. And then I dropped a how-to video, which isn't for subscribers. I mean, subscribers can watch it, but them how-to videos I just put up there because they do get views.
Oh, yeah.
And then I dropped the actual one for entertainment. So maybe I could have spread them out a little bit, though. Maybe. But it is what it is.
Yeah. No, I just kept getting ding, ding.
Oh, okay. Damn. Uh-oh. All right, Dan IT, I appreciate that. put you in for the Nintendo shirts and hat drawing.
Oh damn, there he is.
I'll put you down for $5 there, 5 entries.
Yeah, you gotta go watch the video where he talks about his move. All of the calamities. The fact that they made it without killing somebody is really a testament to that story.
I'll definitely have to check it out. I haven't seen it, so I missed it.
Yeah, it's worth the listen to. That's for sure, man. Because I've done 3 cross country moves, and then a move from Maryland to down to here, so a half country move or whatever you want to call it.
Sure.
And so I know a little bit of the struggle going back and forth, but God, the things these guys ran into, I was like, man.
Yeah,
like,
I'll definitely check it out.
Like, yeah.
Wow. And it's all on last night's live?
No, this was a couple of weeks ago, maybe even more. It's a couple of lives back.
Oh, maybe I've seen it and didn't realize it.
And it's all about, it's just them telling the whole story. It's kind of like maybe a special live. I'm not exactly sure.
Can't believe I missed it then. $5 make you holla. I do appreciate that. Like I said, I'll put you down there, Dan. Oh, here he is. Look at him go.
There he is. What's going on, guys?
Hey.
Not too much, brother. Just chilling.
Nice.
Yeah.
As Robert says, we're just complaining.
Yeah, it's pretty much what I do.
Yeah, well,
So I'm going to.
Sorry, I had to shut off my YouTube.
Oh yeah.
How you doing? What you got going on today?
Just working.
Yeah.
That's it. It was a little bit chilly today, so we didn't really do too much. But I was gonna finish mowing the backyard today, but I didn't get around to it.
So you moved. Where'd you end up moving to?
So we live in Byron, Illinois.
Illinois.
I actually grew up in Illinois, lived there for 35 years, moved to Arizona, lived there for 13 years, married my wife, and then moved back here. She actually is from here. So she moved out there 30 years ago, but she was tired of the heat and wanted to move back here. And we got our families out here, and we wanted to be here.
Usually it goes the other way around.
Yeah.
You get tired of the cold and the snow, and
that's why I moved out there, and it was like, well, I guess I'm moving back, but
dang.
It's one of those, I miss the food. I miss, we have a pretty large family, and I miss a lot of the people, so I always told people it's a good place to be from, but it's more about the people than it is about the place.
Yeah, but, Robert, you're right. You didn't say that. You said I was a whiner, not everybody. So I'll clear that up real quick. Kill all Jews. Yes. Oh boy, he's back again. Somebody in chat take care of that.
Yeah,
somebody with a wrench.
How's this dude keep getting into your stuff, man?
I don't know. All right. Looks like I'm gonna have to do it myself. Let's see. We're gonna block on. There we go.
Bye.
He gone.
That button's nice, isn't it?
Yep. How does he even have a YouTube account? That's crazy. You would think they wouldn't even let him register it. Like they would pop up and say no.
I don't think it goes through a
what's up,
review.
Bro? He's gonna keep coming back. And it happens all the time, man. He's gonna keep coming back.
Oh, he have to come back with a different name, I guess.
And you're probably gonna have. It'll be pretty quick. You might have to actually delete the stream or not monetize it.
All right.
If he puts unless you can delete every single comment like that.
Yeah, I think I deleted them all. We caught it pretty early this time. Last time, we were paying attention to something else, and it just.
Yeah, everyone's in the chat telling us that we were judging cars or videos, or I don't even know what we were doing. Then all of a sudden, someone's like, "What? Oh!"
It used to happen in it's happened in mine a few times. It used to happen in Silverback stream a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's always some jackasses,
Oh yeah.
That's why they give you a button. I still do. I trade stock, and I used to go on to a guy named Rich TV Live. I used to go on his live all the time, and this was way before we ever got on YouTube. And I created an app for him and did a bunch of different stuff, and that's kind of how I actually got into doing the whole YouTube thing. Was, I mean, I don't have my own YouTube. Eric has his, but we're working on it. We're going to have our own YouTube before too long, my wife and I, because we have way too many stories. Yeah. My wife was actually a 911 operator in Mesa, Arizona for many years, and yeah, she's got some pretty crazy stories.
I bet.
But yeah, just everything, even like our story. That's one of the things that we're going to put on our channel is our story. I actually met her when I was 7 years old, and she was my first kiss when I was 12.
And then you guys went like different ways for all these years.
Totally went different ways. She ended up in Arizona, and then 13 years ago, I moved out to Arizona basically to marry her. I don't know what, something snapped in my head, and I was like, I'm going out there and I'm going to marry her. That's all there is to it. I'm not taking no for an answer. I'm just going to go out there. I'm going to tell her we're getting married.
Well, good to see that went well and not that poorly. Different live stream
for me. Yeah. She felt the same way, but yeah. That could have been really bad.
Oh, man.
But it was fun. It was good.
Everyone's rolling in now.
Yeah. I was trying to keep up but not interrupt you guys. Let's see here. I am going to share a screen real quick that we were sent, which if anybody else wants to send anything, we can share it. Let's see what we got. Can y'all hear the audio?
A little bit.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Gotta love that sound.
I see. I see what he's doing there. He's trying to out Stuffwithcleatus me.
Yeah. He cut way more off of his map.
We're kidding, man.
Yours.
Your stuff is unique, though, Stuffwithcleatus.
Yeah, mine's a little different there.
Love it.
Well, and I'm trying to do some different things, have fun with YouTube. So,
listen, you got to keep that trash content coming, man.
Man, I do, especially since I'm going to start putting that on shirts now. I love it. I really do love it so much. I'm putting it on them shirts.
Yeah,
got to do it.
No, when you sent me the other day, I was like, oh, that's money.
Yeah. Well, my wife is much better than I am, so she's like, just send me what you're thinking you want. That's what I sent to her. Yeah, and she'll go on and finalize it. It'll look 100% better than that. But that's the
idea. Yeah. When you said it to me, I could see it when it's done. Like I saw where you were going with it. I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna work.
Oh yeah, man, it's fun stuff. And maybe I can make some nice shirts and actually get some merch sold instead of just giving them away or whatever. Because
I need to figure out how to sell them because I've had people actually message me asking about that, and I just don't know. Like, hey, send me your website. I'm like, I don't got a website. It's like,
well, a lot of people use Teespring and stuff like that, which is really easy to link to your YouTube. But I don't like how the website's laid out, so I haven't messed with it much. Maybe I need to more now.
I'll make my own shirts.
Yeah, if you make your own shirt, I guess the best thing would do. What I would do if I was, I am making my own shirts, but I haven't got them finalized yet on what's the good quality and all that. I'm still working on that before I start selling them. I'm selling hats finally now, but as far as the shirts, they're not ready. But when I do, I was figuring I'll make like a website or something like that where people can go and pay in PayPal or whatever.
You can do like a Squarespace or something like that where you can
websites are pretty easy, and I don't think they cost much. But.
I'll say talk to Eric because if you can go look at destroyer1320.com. It's pretty simple,
He's on top of it, so
Yep.
Really sell you some merch. Really, I really need to reach out to old Puddin', man. He's selling the hell out of some merch. Like it'll be sold out like the day he puts it up there and stuff. So
Nice.
now, of course, he's way bigger than my channel, but still, the way he got it laid out is pretty nice.
Yeah, that's it. Whatever works,
The way Eric, the way he got his laid out is nice. So
yeah, he's selling stuff all the time on there. So
especially his the invention he came up with for people not able to steal the Dodges. So
Yep. Yeah, he's had a few people comment and say stupid crap like, why would I pay $39 for a piece of metal? I can make it myself and this and that. And he's like, then make it yourself.
Then go make it.
Why are you bothering to come on my website?
Turns out there's a lot of people that can't, won't, or just don't want to spend the time to do it.
Well, you think about it, it's already done. You don't have to sit there and try to make it fit. You don't have to sit. You know what I mean? It's done. You put it in. And
I get it.
It's one of those. He enjoys doing it. I've always. We grew up in a tool and die area. So we have been around that kind of stuff forever. I want to get like I was saying on an Eric show yesterday, I want to get a plasma CNC table. I used to run CNCs all the time, and I got out of that because it paid better to be in telecommunications and IT. So that's kind of what happened. I went into telecommunications and IT and been doing that ever since, but I still love cars. I still love CNCs. I love machining. I love all that stuff. I can't wait to be able to. My uncle actually out here has a shop, and he has a mill and a lathe and a welder and he's got all the cool tools. But
oh shoot, sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, that's I want to accumulate some of those big boy toys when I retire here soon.
Yeah, man.
Get a shop because I've got all of the tools that are small enough that I can still move. It's like the big stuff like the lathe and the mill and that type of stuff that I've had opportunities to buy them at good prices, but I'm like, I got to move this at least one more time,
Oh,
So
yeah.
You're still active duty?
For what, 6 more months I go on terminal.
And what branch again?
Navy. They're the only ones that would keep someone this fat for as long as they have.
Where are you stationed right now?
Bell Chase.
Okay.
Roberts, what are you talking about, Rob?
Camp Lejeune. Okay, all right. Nice. Yeah, I saw the other day on one of your lives that you were saying you were military, but the chat was popping and you guys were talking, so I wasn't going to try and get in. And
I don't usually talk about it too much, but I know you. I remember you bringing it or someone talking about you in one of these streams, and
yeah. Cletus and I talk back every now and again, back and forth. But yeah, I don't try to like in the channel and the videos. Like you'll notice, like my old blue camis, I'll wear the pants because they're old and I paid for them. So
they last forever.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
but outside of that, even now you'll see some of these guys, some of my friends that'll come over while we're in the middle of something, they'll still be in uniform or something like that. But I don't try. I'm not one of those guys that's like, here, come sub me because I'm military or play that.
Mike's, Air Force would be the way to go if I was doing it again. I'd definitely go in Air Force.
I'm of the age now where my friends' kids are getting to that, joining and whatnot. I tell them all, Air Force, that's what you want to do.
Air Force, I love it.
Yeah, dudes was
the military makes fun of the military more than anybody else. So
yeah. My son wants to go into the military, and I was just telling him that tonight. That we were talking to you guys yesterday. I said you should look into the Air Force because I actually have a buddy of mine. I have a friend that was in the Navy, a friend that was in the Marines, and a friend that was in the Army, and you know how it is. And I just never really talked to anybody that had been in the Air Force, and yeah, it sounds like it would be more up his alley, I think.
Tell him join Space Force.
Yeah,
Space Force. There you go.
That's the new. I don't know anything about that.
I know when the Air Force goes to an Army base and has to stay there or whatever, they get paid more because
it's the same thing on a Navy base. Yeah, because it's beneath them. Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, okay.
No, seriously, it's real deal. I remember when we were like over in Iraq and like the Army and everyone's huffing it everywhere, and the Marines and they got
staying in air conditioned tents.
Yeah, and then and the freaking Air Force, air conditioned tents, driving nice cars around,
Shoes.
VIP parking, and I'm just like
Right.
so we were always airside for the Navy, so we always went with the Air Force everywhere. So we would get their scraps, you know what I mean? We weren't as well off as them, but we were doing better than other people.
Right.
But yeah,
I've told my Navy cleaning their ship joke a few times, so I won't tell it anymore. But that's one of my favorite jokes.
Yeah, no, I'm 20 years in June. I spent 4 hours on a carrier once, and that is the only time I've been on a boat in 20 years.
Now, I thought if you called that a boat in the Navy, they get mad at you.
I mean, those dirty boaties might, but
I thought it was a ship.
Listen, I'm airside, so I don't know anything about that.
Submarines are boats. Anything that tilts is a ship. They get upset about that. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I like to make the black shoes, as we call them, upset for those type of things.
Well, gentlemen, all the people who've been in the military, I appreciate y'all's service. You guys on here, and Mike's Mischief and Dudes with Wrenches, all of you, I appreciate it.
And I appreciate that too, man. That's you're giving your life for your country. I mean, that's something to
definitely
salute.
lifestyle.
I don't care who you are,
Yeah,
what's up, Junkers?
How's it going?
Yo, we can hear you, see you.
Man, what is going on? Did you get
a
an NIT guy?
It doesn't even say GoPro.
I was gonna say, did you buy a camera?
So
the NIT guy hooked you up, huh?
He did.
So the only problem was that I had the wrong stinking cord.
That'll do it every time.
Inside a couple minutes ago, and I'm fighting on it, and I'm like, this has got to be the wrong cord, and I couldn't find it. My girlfriend's like, well, it's behind the chair. What? I've been fighting with this thing for 2 nights.
That's how it goes.
Listen, it's been a week of you fighting with that damn thing to get it to work right?
No, I was on Joey's show the other night, and it was perfect. I had no problems, but I must have dropped the cord on the floor, and then I had another one that looked very similar.
Really though, look at this. Look how it's
clear
good.
as hell.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah.
How's the volume?
Great.
Good.
Yeah, it's good.
This is like a $32 set of headphones, and they're wireless. And
the wireless
$19 set of headphones.
Yeah.
Walmart special.
Yeah.
Are they wireless?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You got better.
Yeah, Bluetooth.
You just got to figure out what you're comfortable wearing. I actually game, so you stay in these for a long, like doing a couple hours on a live feed, it's whatever. But when you play games more than you probably should, you want to have something you're comfortable in.
The only game
is that the Turtle Beach one?
GTA.
Yeah,
that's what
those things are freaking awesome.
I like GTA. And I mean the stealing stuff and all that's fun, I guess. But I like GTA because I'm in a Facebook group and I haven't done it in a long time, but we'll get together and do like a private server and go do car shows with all the cars we built.
Oh, I saw
that. Is awesome.
On that
cool, yeah.
Not too long ago. Yeah.
It's pretty fun.
GTA and haven't played that in probably 4 or 5 years or more.
Well, the problem is we'll get like 60, 70 people in there. It's a big group, but then all of a sudden somebody comes in and just gets a jet and starts blowing our cars all up. So we all just quit. But before it gets ruined, it's pretty good.
I used to have all the codes for GTA for God mode, for like anything you want to ever do.
The older GTA
spawning.
You can just Google it.
Tanks and all that stuff. God,
I've always been a fan of GTA, I guess, but when they did the GTA Online like they do now, it's so much better. It's just always updating and new cars, and
those guys are just printing money with that game.
Oh
my God,
sure.
Yes.
Was it still on GTA 5?
Yeah, it's still GTA 5. And it's still one of the most.
They put out content like every month. There's some sort of new content that comes out. They don't charge. They didn't go EA or that way where they make you pay for it. It's free.
It's free, and then you have stuff you can buy.
Yeah, you can
Obviously.
either. Well, and I like how they set it up though. You can grind it. I mean, everything that you can
Sure.
pay for, you can grind out.
Yep.
It's just
No
you're just
kidding.
paying to
It's
not
just
have to
gonna
grind.
take you a while. Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna take you a while. I'm down for that. I'll go grind to get something. But I hate it when it doesn't matter how much you grind, you have to buy this
Right.
thing or whatever it is. I hate that.
Yeah.
So I like that way they did that.
Red Dead 2. I couldn't get into Red Dead, man. I tried it, not even
I love
especially
Red Dead,
online.
man.
I couldn't get into
I
it.
loved Red Dead.
Yeah,
that
my
was
son loves it.
good.
My
Like
son
in the
plays the shit
story,
out of it.
like I was choked up at the end of that freaking game. At the end, when I'm not going to ruin the game for you, but at the end, like I was so emotionally attached to the character that I had played.
You
with
can
all the
ruin
time.
it if they haven't got there by now. They're not going to get there.
All right,
Yeah.
yeah.
It is.
Well, it is a long game, but
if you like do it, and I mean, you can make it as long as you want, but like even if you're trying to blitz through it, it's still a long game.
Yeah. It took a while, and I enjoyed it. And like I said, by the end, I was attached to Arthur. Like that was my dude. And I know it's ending. Like you know how this is going. You got an idea where this is going to end.
Oh, okay.
As you're getting closer to the end, and you're like, but you're holding on to the hope that it's but it doesn't.
Throw it for a loop, huh?
Yeah. Well, and the other thing is it's a prequel, so we already know from Red Dead 1 how it ends.
Oh, I haven't played the second one.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, the second one is amazing.
So I'll tell you, the graphics are great, and I've only played it online, so I can't be too hard on it.
Yeah. So the original map from Red Dead is is a small corner of the map that you unlock after you. And the original Red Dead map was huge.
Yes, it was.
And so you play on this whole map, and then, like I said, it's a little corner of the map. After you beat the game, it unlocks Red Dead 1, essentially, the whole map. And you get an idea for just how massive the map is on that game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's so good. I mean, shit, they were talking, what was it? They spent more, there was more graphics in the horse's nuts than there were in some of the, NBA 2K faces of the early games. Like, yeah. Like in different temperatures and shit, they would suck up and sag down. I was like, first of all, whose job was it to model horse nuts?
Whose job was it to do the research?
Yeah. Who's this guy that spent all this time in college to fucking be a video game designer who got that job?
Right.
I'm
sure he got paid handsomely, though.
Oh, I'm sure he did. But I mean, well, what'd you do at work today, honey? Well, I, modeled some horse nuts.
Yep.
It's like, oh no, I helped build that game. Oh yeah, what'd you do on it? Well, I built horse nuts.
No, you'd have to church it up. You'd be like, well, it was I had some equestrian reproductive organs that I do.
Some really detailed work.
Yeah, it's really it gets the most view out of next to the main character. Realistically,
Right.
It's a vital part of the game.
I guess I didn't pay much attention to it. They bounce around pretty good and everything.
So actually, I never really saw it all that much, but there was an article that was literally done on it because.
Oh, I thought you did your own research here.
No, I didn't. This time I'll cite my references when I start telling these stories.
You should do a YouTube video on that.
I'm sure that's already been done. We're a little ways behind the power.
Yeah, well, all them gamer channels, it had to have been done.
Oh yeah.
Gaming channels are still probably the biggest on YouTube than anybody else. So,
well, there's just so many.
Do you guys ever get on Twitch?
I don't. My son does.
I did it when I first started for a while, and just in the garage let it play. I did get a good one when I had a death wheel jump on me and catch the shirt and wind up in my. Oh yeah, I got some cool little, looks like attacked by a tiger going on here, and but I caught the whole thing on Twitch, so that was pretty legit. The whole one person that was watching got to see it go down.
I had.
I always go on there because they have. Oh,
you actually had the shield on?
The one time in my life, I got these discs from Lowe's. They were the Lowe's brand ones.
Yep.
I fucking threw the whole stack away. I was done.
Really? I'll tell you what, I've had great luck with, nope, I can't say that. I get the Diablo metal ones. I've had really good luck with those. I try to stay away from the Harbor Freight ones. The flap wheels from Harbor Freight, when they go on sale, I go in and buy it. What's the limit for the day? I'll take all of those.
So
Yeah,
if you watch my last video, he's cutting the top off that Escape or whatever.
Yep.
And I went to Harbor Freight and I bought them special diamond bits or whatever, the diamond blades.
Yeah.
And I sped it up, and it still took almost like 10 minutes to cut barely any. And then 113 cycles, we sent down at his shop. He's like, well, let's try this Diablo blade real quick. And it just like,
yeah,
right through.
They are not cheap, but they last a good while.
Well, them diamond ones ain't cheap.
Yeah.
Well, them diamonds one wouldn't cut crap. I'm going to take
the
them
only
back.
problem that I've had with the
Diablo.
The only problem I've had with the Diablos is sometimes if they bite too hard, you can snap the shank off in the sawzall.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, which sucks. You got a freaking great. The blade is still fine, but now it's worthless because it's snapped off.
Right.
And it's like I said, it's just because it'll with a good like I got a DeWalt one that's pretty legit, and so if it grabs just right, it'll snap it off.
Hey, Cletus, I appreciate you having me in, man. I got to edit a video. I saw you live. I wanted to pop in.
Yeah, man. Hey, I appreciate you popping in and hanging out with us for a minute.
Yeah,
good to see you, bro.
There you guys.
Yeah, it's I like those ones for the cutting wheels. Because I think it was a metal one when it got me and wrapped up in my shirt. No, it wasn't. It was a composite one. But yeah, those are
big
not cheap, but they're the way to go.
I didn't put it in my video last week, but when I was working on that rototiller, that thing had some back compression. It ripped the cord out of my hand as I ripped it, and it slapped me on the side.
Yeah.
It was going to be some really good content because I almost picked it up and chucked it in the road and grabbed it.
A big block. Yeah. That's
I've been there a few times.
When that one bit me, I was just like, oh. I went in the house and I'm like, I need a Band-Aid. And the wife's like, what'd you do? And I like pulled up the shirt and she's like, Jesus, what am we don't have a Band-Aid that big.
Break out the super glue.
Oh no. So it wasn't like a cut. It was like road rash the way it got. Yeah. So it wasn't like deep or anything. It was just like the top layer of skin was just gone.
Yeah. Ooh,
Duct
the
tape,
horse freaking hurts like a.
Oh, we just took a gauze and threw it over it. And like you said, I think that wasn't duct tape. It was like medical tape. Just taped it on. I was like, all right, we're good to go. Let's get back to work.
Right.
Toilet paper and duct tape.
I'm not wasting that much duct tape. You know how much duct tape it would take to go around this right here?
I usually e-tape it.
I might have an idea.
Yeah, I waited in for my last PRT today. I failed.
Yeah,
I failed.
Last one.
I failed the shit out of it. I was big enough number. They're like, it's not even on the chart. I'm like, yep. Well,
all right. I'm gonna play something real quick, guys. I don't remember what videos this is, so it's.
And there's no flag, so that left handlebar's not doing it.
Bloop. Okay.
Yo, Monster Rust in the house. Where have you been? You've been quiet. We haven't heard from him in days.
That was not the video I thought it was.
He hasn't been on since Sunday? Yeah, I think Sunday was the last time I saw him on.
I thought he was on last night.
If he was, it was before I got there.
Yeah, I seen that on Instagram, Big Block. It's for that Mustang. I bet you a 19x10 is not cheap.
Who's got something playing in the background?
Oh, it might be me. Let me see. Let me mute it and see what happens. How's that?
Oh, yeah, I was getting a little.
Sorry about that, guys. I totally forgot I even had that on.
You're actually working on your right. Are you making videos? Are you getting content?
We don't do stuff like that around here.
Yeah, no, we just do live now. Yeah.
All right, let's try this one, guys. Oh.
And there's no flag, so that left handlebar's not doing
Bloop.
it.
Same video. What the heck?
Dumb broke in the house.
Dumb broke. You just look at cars. Damn, Dumb broke. That's wrong, man. Come on now. I'm sure he does some work.
Well, and he yells at the people until they sell him the car. You know.
Uh-oh. Dan down.
We have a Dan down.
Well, you're the IT guy. You're not supposed to have these problems.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. We had an IT.
You
guy
forget,
all the time?
see, the
Well, that's what we
IT
were
guy
telling-
always has the crappiest stuff. He goes and fixes all the nice stuff.
That's like the mechanic special. You don't want a mechanic's car. 'Cause
Yep.
yeah, no, that is, yeah, I'd buy that.
It's true. I was talking about Twitch. They actually have a 24-hour MXC Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. I don't know if you guys think that's hilarious, but I love that show.
My wife really
I used to go
likes
on there
that.
and it's on 24/7, dude.
Really?
Yeah,
I haven't
awesome.
seen that in forever.
Oh,
Was it Spike
God.
Spike used to be the one that ran that show back in the day?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh man, everybody's beating up on Monster
I
Rust.
know, poor Monster Rust, man. Everyone's up on him.
But he's talking crap too. Like we don't work on cars. Come on now.
I mean, that depends on your definition of work.
I seen you on video that one time killing a spider with a blowtorch stuff.
Like I said, that depends on work.
Yeah.
That was funny, man. Because Joe's like, there's the Black Widow there. And I'm like, it's just a spider. Stop being a bitch. And then I can see in the beginning, I get the blowtorch. She's like, you're catching on fire. It's going to explode. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of the point.
Hey, Dumb Bro Garage, I won't lie to you. Some things, if I don't want to do them, I will send them to the shop on the sale cars, not my project cars, but like the cars that I'm selling for the car lot. Shoot, if it needs like a transmission or something, I'm like, yeah, shop. Especially front wheel drive. Oof.
Oh God, yes,
man,
front wheel drive.
seriously. We're like I said, we just finished up on that one Kia with the sideways motors, and that was 2 in a row. So we had an Acura that we did with my buddy that we did 3 times because he kept trying to put a Japanese transmission in an American car, and that don't work.
No, not so good.
Yeah. We figured that out after the third time was a charm.
Well, I don't have a shop. I don't have a shop or a lift. I have a driveway out here, and it's not even a flat driveway. It's all messed up from trees and stuff. So I don't do really heavy stuff.
Yeah, that was the thing. That shop made the heavy things come. It's like, oh, you got a lift in the garage and all these tools. Hell yeah, we can do all this stuff. And I was always like, hell yeah. That's why I had so much footage, is because it was always between the 5 or 6 of us, the core guys that I hung out with us. Everyone had their dailies that needed something, and then everyone had their project, and it was always fighting. Who's in the garage this week? What are you doing? What's going on?
Have you guys ever seen Dumb Broke Garage and Dudes with Wrenches in the same place at the same time? They might be the same person.
That's possible.
You might be onto something there.
I'm also Non-Joe Badness on Facebook. Oh yes.
I get some people message me on Facebook like, "Oh, I didn't realize you were Cletus." I'm like, "Yeah." I don't tell everybody my name.
Yep.
Dudes Wrenches don't even care.
Yeah.
He's just like, "Yep."
Yep, that me. I need to get a drink.
Oh,
nice.
Hey, make sure Monster looks. I'm actually wearing pants. He always thinks I'm not wearing pants.
Well, give me a drink while you're
I've
up.
ever seen him stand up.
Yeah, that doesn't happen very often.
Hey, I thought he was going to roll out the chair. Yeah,
just roll the damn chair all the way over here to the fridge.
I thought maybe he had one of those little sticks and he was going to go.
Just grab it and pull it to me. You're gonna be
hover around it.
Just the water.
Dumb Broke, you must have missed his Dodge or his GMC earlier. We were showing. Dudes Wrenches at GMC. So
GMC. Yeah, who's sending us? I have a drone.
Why aren't you getting a drink with that?
I got the GoPro one, so it's a little big for my little trailer here.
I don't understand.
It's a big drone.
Okay.
Well, okay, I'll crash it. That's what.
Better content.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
he's not very good at flying, is what he's doing.
Yeah. So that one has like the GPS that kind of holds it where it needs to be and whatnot. Now, when I was building my that horse barn, that's if you go way back to the beginning of my channel. One of the every day, week at the end of the week, I would fly the drone through to give like the end of the week shot. And we had just put the roof on, and I went to fly it through the barn. I get halfway into the barn and it loses connection, and now it's not stabilizing. And that's the only way I've ever flown it. So now I have no real control over this damn thing, and I'm trying to land it. it was quite the. I didn't crash it, but there was some butthole puckering going on there.
I heard that once you become monetized, you can't use the drone unless you have a pilot's license. Is that true?
I've
never heard
I don't
that.
think so.
I don't think that's true.
It doesn't sound right.
No, that sounds like
you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to fly them anyway without a license. But
well, there's you can't.
Sorry, had to do that.
Yeah, you gotta start getting some of those cut up so you can be like 1320 and just hit the button and they
right.
There you go.
He said he pays.
Alright, Dave said he heard that too.
Oh, Howard Dave heard that.
Who pays for premium?
Destroyer.
Oh yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah.
Oh,
I do have. They do give you. I mean, you can upload videos as long as they're not over 200 megabytes. Like.
So he said
stuff like that.
How to do like GIFs and stuff like that to load up into there.
Yeah,
I could do.
Pays the premium.
I could do that. I can't do a different background unless I pay. And oh no, I don't like that. I can't do a custom overlay, and I can't change the logo up in the top right corner.
He had a smoke one last night.
Yeah.
It looked like my vape was going through the computer.
It did, yeah. Because you were in, I think, the same spot. So when you would vape down, it looked like it would come out of there and go in between all of ours as it went up. It was kinda...
Actually, this corner I haven't been in before.
Well, you got to send us some car pictures or something.
Yes.
Give us a topic or something, dumb broke. We'll talk.
Send me some pictures on Instagram. I'll put them up as long as they're about cars. They had to be about cars, though.
Oh, I was going to say, you want to see me making a guy go in the river today?
I mean, sure.
I mean,
it's like a 3-minute video.
I mean, I'm still in.
I mean, yeah.
Hold on a sec. I'll send it through Facebook.
All right. Dude, you gay. All right.
Oh, man.
I don't know. I just had a hell of a lot of fun hanging out with you guys last night, and I saw you guys on here. I'm like, oh yeah, I got to do that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this show isn't as good as Eric's, but you know, we try. We have fun.
Yeah,
it's all good. It's all relative.
Yeah, I mean, it's all just shooting the shit, man.
Look at that bad boy,
dude. 113's got a nice garage there.
He does, and it hadn't been that long since it's been built. So,
yeah, I didn't realize that was his until you just said it a little bit ago. I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
How big is that thing? What 30 by?
I know he has it on his channel. So far, it's pretty all he's done on his channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gay. He's happy to be here. Yeah.
Big fan.
Yep.
Oh, what I got here?
Dumb broke girl. This don't show up in chat, I guess, huh?
What happened? I missed it.
This right here doesn't show up in chat.
Oh.
So you see this message, and then this message. It does this, and it should be that.
Yeah, it skips right over. Yeah. Oh, the chicken was good. Oh, chicken was done. It was looking good.
Oh, good. I mean, more than 4 people sometimes is too much, but if you can kind of balance it, I think you can do okay with 5 or 6. I don't know, 6 probably more than that be too much. But
I've been on a couple with 6, and it's all right. You just
113. What, since you're listening here, what's the size of your shop, man?
Yeah,
because I completely forgot. I know it's. I don't want to say the size because I'll be wrong, but it's big enough.
Well, it's always big enough for a little while. It doesn't matter how big you make it.
It's big enough because it's not my shop. So when I go down there,
terrible. That's the thing. I mean, when you build it, you're like, "Oh, this will be plenty," and then you're in it for 5 minutes. You're like, "I should have went twice as big."
Yeah.
Well, I know
he that myself.
I know he actually lives in the same city I do, and the city has so many rules. It has to be a certain percentage of your roof size on your house or something.
Oh wow, yeah.
I thought you.
That's how it was in Arizona.
Do what?
I thought you had a garage.
So if you see a garage, this one right here. 113 there.
What?
He lives not
But
too
Are
far.
you talking to Cletus or me?
He's
I was
talking to me.
talking to Cletus. I thought
Okay.
he had a shop.
No, I don't have a shop. I got a
So,
driveway. The
when
shop
you
I was
were
in on my
recording-
video was right here, his shop.
you were chopping up that
Yeah, I'm
that
popping that up.
Explorer, expedition.
The Escape.
whatever the hell.
Yeah, it's his shop.
Oh, it's in his shop.
Yeah, he didn't live very far from me, so we did it there because it was
Oh,
stupid
gotcha.
hot outside, and he wanted to break a window. So
Deal. Is that thing air conditioned?
he has an air conditioner. It's all insulated.
Oh, now
Yeah,
I'm jealous.
He got 220, for welders. He's got
Yeah.
TV in there. He's got a refrigerator. It's
Yeah.
legit.
That's
Yeah,
how I
I-
want to do it.
Ish.
Yeah.
I'm planning on doing that this spring.
Yeah, you got to put at least a 200 amp service so you're going to have a real garage.
Oh no! You're talking 400 amp.
Well, no, you're talking. That's not a garage. That's a shop. There's a difference.
Yes.
You've stepped into a different realm at that point.
Oh yeah, no, he put a split unit, so it has
split.
AC, and for heat it has a heat pump. So the heat's not
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, but you can put a stove in or something.
Right,
Oh,
but it's
Katarina's in the
Arkansas.
house. What's up?
It's
What's up?
Arkansas, so it doesn't get too cold down here. Usually.
Yeah.
This last
Yeah.
year got us pretty good, but
Yeah, they come and go with that.
well, everybody's talking about 113 shop. I wish it was my shop.
Yeah. Well, so once you get enough people in your tier 37 level of your pyramid scheme,
Yeah.
you'll
In
be
fact,
able to go buy your place.
Everybody here needs to go sign up for tier. 4 is my highest right now, I think, or 5. Or something. Go sign up. Get on the membership.
I
You
forgot
can have
what
little
is.
stuff behind your.
I
beside
was
your
going
name.
to say, what are the perks of tier 4 again?
Gosh, dang it.
But I don't even see on here. I don't even see how to sign up. It's not even in the. I got to figure out how to put it in the thing. Then. Huh.
What are we signing up for again? I forgot.
No, to put the little things so you can sign up in the lives and stuff. So it's not even on there. I don't even see that as an option. So, or maybe I just can't see it. There we go. So these new cars give you they give you pretty much all new cars. They don't give you a donut or a spare anymore at all.
Yep.
No.
Which, if you have a blowout, you're done. But if you got a flat tire, instead of changing it, you'll put that stuff in there and you're ready to go.
Yep.
Yeah, hi.
Oh,
Everybody's saying hi to me in the
Dumbo.
chat. Holy crap.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you're
right.
kind of a celebrity up in here, I guess.
Yeah, fairly. I mean, although I guess when it's a sausage fest and then a woman comes in there, it's like, oh my god, girl, hi.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna turn.
100% true.
Go ahead and
Not
talk
wrong
again.
at all.
Kat, go ahead and talk again.
Yeah, I'm here.
There you go. Okay. Now I turned your mic down a little bit because it's real loud, but I was gonna make
Mic
sure.
check 1 2.
Rude.
Sorry, it's just super loud.
Yeah.
She's so excited.
right. Don't broke, man. That's a jab right there, man. Come on. Rob, talk some shit back to him. Hi, cat. Meow, meow. No, where is your cat, Cat?
where
She's
is
on my
the
lap.
cat?
There you go.
One of them's on my lap.
I was going to say, there's more than one.
Yeah, I'm talking
Yeah.
about the one that always wants to be on camera.
That's
Or
him.
same
Yeah, that's the boy I
Well, the
thought.
thing is, if I open up the window behind me, he'll come running.
Ah,
Just he does that because he's like, "Oh, fresh air! I gotta get into it, right?" Like, ow, you fucker!
all right, 113. How did you-
Oh, wait a minute. Family show, Cat. Jeez, we can't cuss on Cat's channel, but she's over here dropping the big
Over here
bombs. on
dropping
us.
F-bombs.
All right. It's gonna be that kind of party. Cool. I'm down.
Hey, when your cat bites you live on camera, that's what you do.
I'm going to remember that one day. So one day that will come back and you'll be like, oh yeah, you're right. I said that.
Look, here's 113 showing off again. Okay, we get it. You got a BMW and a big shop. Okay.
Wow, he is really trying to measure on us, isn't he?
Yeah,
He's throwing it out there.
Yeah.
yeah. Congratulations, and I have a car that doesn't break down every 2 weeks.
Which one? I'll say you Russ tank. We won't believe you.
And it doesn't cost you
Hey.
an arm and a leg.
My car has never broken down on me. The only time when it gave me issues was my own fault. When I put in a new thermostat, I cracked the thermostat housing, and I had to replace the entire cooling system after that because it was all original. And like once it overheated, the water pump went, and then the rad started to leak, and so I just replaced the entire thing at that point. But
Yeah, and you can't count the fuel leak because it never actually caught on fire, so that's not really that big of a deal.
exactly, and I fixed the fuel leak, so you know.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. You can't count that. You made it from point A to B, so we don't even, not even a thing.
And it leaked for like a month and a half, so you know it's fine.
Yeah. Oh man, you've made any headway on that turbo?
Not yet.
I didn't know if you
gonna
talked
be
to
a
the shop yet.
Yeah, like it's gonna be a while for that, to be honest. Just
Yo,
because.
You can't tease us with turbo stuff and then say it's going to be a while.
Well, I can, unless if somebody donates like $1,000 to me, then sure. Just because.
So I am not that
funny.
greedy. If they all want to donate, I'll take 500. I'm just saying.
So,
I mean,
where's your tears, Cat? You gotta get tears.
Realistically, $20 is $20.
I mean, but I honestly like, because I know that doing
And
this.
are we talking 1,000 Canadian? Because what's that, $800?
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah. I mean, like basically, because I know that like whatever, because I have to go to the shop and then get them to make me a mount for it, but I still need to get the freaking bolts out to where I want to mount it to, anyways. So, and I don't have a torch to just torch the damn things and get them off. But
I'm a big torch guy. If you've seen my recent video, big torch guy.
Well, see, I want this. There's this tool that actually, and I might just ask the guy who owns the shop, can I borrow that for like 2 minutes? Because it's this really cool thing. I don't know if you've ever seen them. They're like $400, worth every penny.
Junker's got it.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
It's like this wand with these two flexible coils, and you can coil it around, and basically they're like hot irons, right? And you do that on the nut for like a few minutes.
Yeah, it's like an induction God, something like that heater. It's on the tip of my brain.
Rez says get your own tools.
Listen, I stand by get your own tools, but God, it's an expensive habit. It's worse than hard.
I have my own tools, but I don't have that tool. And that's a tool that costs more than my entire tool set. Period.
Did you just move us around so the glasses guys are on bottom again?
Oh yeah, I guess so. Junkers is still on top.
Oh, okay. Well, listen, you got the thing over. I couldn't. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, there's always a tool that you're gonna need and have to go buy.
John Doe's getting on you now.
Don't be like okay. You live off of $653 a month and get back to me.
I mean,
just saying.
I can't afford
and that's
to get
Canadian
back to
dollars too.
Yeah.
Oof. No, that's like $200 US.
Wait, you got to be
No,
almost making that a month in YouTube revenue,
right?
Not yet.
She just started. She just started making money. So
wow.
Yeah, like basically, when I'm at that point, it's just like, okay, cool, I can live off that. Because like right now, I technically live off of.
Do you have your membership set up yet?
I'm still waiting for the people to send, like, because they sent it out on the 16th. So with.
Yeah, she's got to get the card to verify her address or something like that.
Yep.
I got you.
So I'm waiting for that, and then I still have to fill out the W-8 form, which I'm not sure exactly what I'm doing with that. So, the tax stuff, which, because for Canadians, it's a W-8, whatever the hell that form was. Yeah. So, and with that, because they're asking me for a social insurance number, just like, I don't have one of those.
Social security number?
Is that like a social security number for?
Yeah, no, we have. Yeah. Well,
what's your identifier?
Social insurance number.
Okay.
We have social insurance numbers. They're asking for social security numbers. What I meant to say.
Yeah.
So
you didn't tell them that you're Canadian and Canada. We didn't do that here.
Yeah, they know that. And actually, okay, for reference, for you guys, I live off of 511 bald eagles. So.
Oh, okay. That's the conversion.
Yep. Because like that's what the government gives me per month because I haven't really been able to work. So for years, due to my health, it's been bad. And I got a surgery to, over a year ago now to hopefully correct it, but it's still not great. I still have a bunch of issues. So it is sad, but oh well.
God,
whatever.
go out and get a job. What are you doing?
I wish I could. Like even
Right,
working
right.
on cars at times, to be honest, I do struggle with it.
What's up, Street Fox? Yeah, I bet. Especially them lower cars where you got like bend over or crawl up on them and stuff. Oof.
Well, see, I don't deal with lowered cars, and if I do, guess
No,
what? I just
lower
drive it up on
car.
ramps.
Well, I guess a Mustang's low to me. I don't know how tall you are, but that's pretty small for me.
Any
Oh,
car
it's not that bad.
hurts my back just working on them.
Yeah, yeah.
and
Join my membership tiers. Some reason it's not on the chat, so I don't know how to do it, but I'll figure it out. And y'all need to join the different tiers. If y'all want to see some cool stuff, join the high tier. I'll send y'all whatever you want.
You
I'll
can
send
get
you my OnlyFans page.
I was gonna say
There
you
you
can
go.
get that
OnlyFans.
the pedal pumper page going up on the
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I just noticed that somebody in Dumb Broke Garage said save them by a welder. I have a welder, but however, I don't have all the other fabrication tools to build a freaking mount and it being nice.
Hey, El
That's-
Camino,
Whoa,
everything's for sale,
whoa.
Dumb Broke.
I was gonna say, what do you mean nice? I mean, if it works, it's nice. I mean, you obviously have not watched any of my channel, and it says fabrication in the name. That's like,
Well,
does it
also-
work? Then it's nice.
Well,
Yeah,
what
well,
you got to
exact-
do?
The thing is, I wouldn't be able to make it myself and make it work. That's what I'm saying. Because
Yeah, I don't have
have
any
the
of that
correct
stuff.
tools.
I
I've got
you
like a
don't
ratchet
be-
set, but if I need that stuff, I got a good neighbor down the road that has a nice shop and a BMW, nice welder, and all that stuff.
All you gotta do is let them smash a window out, and you can
Right.
come down and use it
And you're
anytime.
golden.
Yeah.
It's who my
Yeah, I
son.
don't know, man. It when it comes to building stuff your own, if it works and you're able to hodgepodge whatever it together and make it work, it really don't matter what it looks like. It works.
Are you
Well, I
talking
mean,
junkers?
Like there is a lot of stuff.
No, I can't hear
And-
Junker.
Yeah, I don't hear him. I was gonna say like there is some stuff on my car that is like jerry rigged together, but it works and it's fine. Like for example, my seat mount in my car. I heard that.
I did hear that.
Oh, okay.
Dumb Broke.
Hey,
Who, you
hey,
talking
hey,
about?
hey,
Who is
try
my
not to
son,
be
Dumb
rude.
Broke? Who are you calling my son, Dumb Broke?
Oh,
But like I was saying with the seat mount, because it's very actually not uncommon in Fox bodies actually for the seat mount to just rip right out of the floor. And that happened with mine when I got it. Like it was like that when I got it. And the thing is, what I did was I was gonna do it proper, but my grinder like shit the bed on me before I could actually properly use it. So
Oh, Sorry,
what I
go
ended
ahead.
up doing was the piece of metal that I had, because I was going to cut out this piece of metal, then drill the hole, and there's this counterweight on the bottom of it, and you're supposed to essentially weld the bottom of the counterweight to the metal and then weld the metal in. I instead just said screw it. I welded the piece of metal in and then welded the counterweight on top, so the seat does sit slightly off, but you don't even notice it. And then the bolt comes loose every couple of weeks. You have to retighten it. But other than that, it's good.
Loctite.
Sounds good.
it's only a seat and a seatbelt, so I mean safety 7th or 8th, whatever.
So
Yeah.
to answer your question, Dumb Broke, this specific El Camino that I have right this second, no, that's not going to be for my son. The guy that I traded that crappy ass Avalanche for, he had just put in, or had somebody do it because he didn't know much about cars, but had somebody put in a brand new transmission, brand new, fresh rebuilt engine with a cam and everything. I mean, it's too much power for my son. I want to find one that needs like an engine or that has the old crap 305 or something that I could pull out and put like a LS or LT in or something. So that one's not for my son, no.
Cummins.
Hey,
I don't think we're going to do that.
Cummins.
no, it's some serious money in the Cummins, though.
Yeah.
You cannot
Yeah.
find those 12 valves for very cheap
Especially around here, all these country ass people.
anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, they
that El
stick
Camino's not worth
Cummins.
it.
That old 12 valve Cummins, they put in everything around here.
Yes.
Yeah,
Delbrook, I'm good with them
actually-
having power, but this El Camino, I'm telling you, you could just stay on it. It'll keep burning out. Third gear, it's just gone. It's too much power for him. He don't even know how to drive yet. He just turned 15, so.
Well, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
that's probably
actually, like around here, it is not that hard to actually find a 12 valve. You just find the earlier ones and build it into what you want.
I would love an
Because the
earlier
thing
one.
is,
What
the
kind
thing
of
is,
price?
I can pick up a first gen RAM, like an 88,
Mechanical pump and everything, yeah.
Yep,
like
yep.
like an 88 to 1990, basically. Because once they started putting the intercoolers on them, that's when they got a lot more desirable. So
Yep.
before the intercooler era, I could pick one of those up as a beater for like $1,500. It's
Yeah,
you
that's
have the
about what
12
it is
valve.
here. You
and
can pick it
everything like
up for
that.
about 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, depending on which motor it is. But
Well, that's just the motor. I mean,
yeah, that's just the motor. It's
Yeah, no,
nothing else.
this is the entire truck.
Oh, yeah, that's not
and
gonna happen around here.
And she's also talking Canadian.
Right.
Yeah, here I'll do the conversion because you guys are
Like
retarded.
what? $1,000
Yeah,
bucks?
that's like that's like 500 US. But
No, that's 1,174.
yeah.
oh, whatever.
It's not that big of a conversion.
Not quite.
So what's the law? What's the rules to bring a car from where you are to here?
Well, is there a difference
I'll
between
tell you.
car and parts?
About to say, if it's parts, it's not that bad. If you do, I know for buying cars down here at the auctions and stuff, if it says previous Canadian vehicle, nobody bids on it.
Yep.
Because it is a pain to get a title.
Yeah.
Because they don't do titles up there, apparently.
But I mean, if
We
you're
don't.
snagging them for just the motors, you can bring them down.
Oh,
here,
yeah.
yank the motors out and scrap the trucks for. Scrap's not bad right now either.
Yeah.
Crazy
it's
car.
true.
We're gonna. I plan. Hopefully, Robert to sell me his El Camino because it's a piece of junk kind of compared to this one anyway. So I figured I'll go up there, do some collaboration with Rob, maybe to give it all out here, and then give my son that El Camino on a video. My son doesn't know about it, of course. So it's the same body style. Stupid fast. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put you down for the $5 towards one of the prizes there. I might even do some more shirts, like 4th and 5th place, even for shirts. Make
I gotta
second
get
place
me one
the
of
hat.
those hats.
There you go.
The hat's
Send me one of
actually
them hats.
it's really nice. It's like stitched and it's like fitted in the back.
Nice.
But the shirts didn't come out as they're okay. They're good quality. It just I didn't like how the picture came out on them. So let me
It's a
put
going to town hat right there.
that's right.
I just got home from dinner. Got my hat on.
Two-wheel drive or 4-wheel drive.
The ones you're finding up there.
Most of those are rear wheel drives. The 4x4s will be a little more, but like literally maybe $500 to $1,000 more for a 4x4. They're really not that expensive, but you got to find the early ones without the intercooler. Once they have the intercooler after 92, you're screwed because they're being way too expensive.
They're just outrageous.
Stupid fast. If you look down at the bottom right now, I've got it first, second, third, just kind of our drawing. It's $1 per entry, so you did $5 there. That's 5 entries for you, and it's a custom Nintendo system, the regular Nintendo that's customized by Straight Line Cycles, and it's a Stuffwithcleatus Nintendo. So he's got like a clear thing over the top, and it lights up different colors, and has upgraded fan, upgraded pin connectors, and all that stuff. So it's going to be an upgraded Nintendo, but the old style. And then, we're going to give away some hats and some shirts, so if, we're just giving one thing away, but it'll be pretty good, I think. So every $1 that's donated in Super Chat or PayPal or Cash App, it will go towards, one of the prizes. So. And we might throw some other stuff in there, depending on, because we're going to end it November. We're going to have a live with, November. It's going to be Wasted Talent and Monster Rust. and we're going to do the live then, and that's when we'll go ahead and close out anything then, so that by December everything will be sent out and you can give it away for Christmas or whatever you may want to do, or keep it.
Nice.
It's going to be my birthday live stream, so make sure you bring
Oh,
cake.
okay, yeah. Birthday live stream. That's freaking awesome.
Hey, Cletus.
Yes, sir.
Is that big enough for you?
That's pretty
wow.
big. What are you putting that on?
I was going to send it to you.
Oh, okay. You gonna make it bigger than mine? I have to make a bigger one now.
I was going to say, yeah.
I'm just giving you shit.
What's
That's
up,
going on my
Patrick?
Jeep.
Oh, okay.
The ones I got for you are like this big.
That'd be fine. Yeah, it's going on the wall, really.
Yeah.
Even better. So when you're doing
Yeah,
your
I've got
live,
a-
everybody thinks you're me.
Whole empty wall over
No,
here.
it's not gonna be a lesser El
You put the
Camino,
big
big
ones up
dog.
there.
Guys, when I'm giving my son a lesser El Camino, it's the same body style, but we're gonna pull the stuff out and we're gonna put them in a fuel injected like LS or LT.
There
So
you
it's
go.
gonna be a newer car or newer setup, but an older car. So
See, and here's the thing with him saying a lesser El Camino. Does any 16-year-old actually need like 400 horsepower in their first car? Like, let's be honest here.
Right?
well, the
Well,
LS
okay,
and the LS and LT is still gonna have 300 and something horsepower. I mean,
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah.
let's go around the room here. How many people totaled their first car? No one? None of us did? Wow.
Well-
Okay, I didn't either. Because normally you get a group of 5 people together, and at least 1 or 2 people in that group of
Now-
people you talk to totaled their first car.
my first car was a 1975 Chevy Nova. In 2001 when I started driving.
Okay.
So it wasn't, and it was from Pennsylvania. So, and it had a
Ooh.
straight 6 in it. It was a 4-door. So it wasn't, I wasn't getting any, winning any races with it. But it was pretty bad. But I loved it. But no, I definitely wasn't. Now, if I had some power, I probably would have wrecked
You
one.
don't need to power. My best friend in high school, his dad was a body guy and didn't restore, but got a crappy little Ranger and fixed it up for him. And year after he got it, rolled it into a ditch and crushed the cab, told the truck. He was fine and whatnot, and then there was this chick that I went to high school with that had a 67 Mustang, beautiful green, and wasn't paying attention, ran it right into the back of a bus, crunched the crap out of it.
Ooh.
There was a dude at the school that had a Nova 2 and beautiful car, black, and it was really low and came across the speed bump too fast, tore the oil pan off, seized the motor. You know what I mean? So that type of shit happens more often. See, I had a Ford. It was a 1983 Ford Club Wagon, 460 big block.
There you go.
My first
That's cool.
Oh,
1-ton rear end.
I'm sure at that point it wasn't cool, but now
it was.
Yeah,
No, it
yeah,
was.
exactly.
4 captains, and then we built a bed in the back. There,
Oh,
you could
okay.
you could put a keg underneath it, and it had stereo, and
Nice.
it was every father of a daughter's worst nightmare driving down the road. I think it was a tank, and I loved that thing.
See, I'd
but-
get something like that and write like free candy on the side or something.
Well, it was the one with the windows. It had all the windows. It wasn't the solid panel one, so it wasn't quite that bad. But that thing, I mean, I bounced it off of a couple guardrails
Yeah.
in this
Super
situation.
fast, it's a good idea, but my son really wants an El Camino. He wanted a third gen Camaro, but as soon as he sat in that El Camino, he's like, "Yeah, this is what I want." So, I would like for him to have airbag. Like my daughter, she has the Kia Soul. That's what she wanted, though. That was her dream car at that point. And it has airbags, but yeah, airbags are overrated. Now, I would love for it to have airbags and ABS and all that stuff, but I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I mean,
And maybe we
the
can.
thing
We're
is-
going to pull the drivetrain out of a. Maybe we'll. Maybe we can take it all out of a Tahoe or something.
I don't know. I don't know about swapping in the SRS module and all that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You are literally playing with a bomb.
Not so much.
Yeah, like the thing is up here actually, a lot of people, especially in the winter time, if they can, they will disable their ABS because it's way worse to have ABS in the wintertime than it.
Oh yeah, up there, yeah.
It doesn't help
Like-
you.
It
No,
doesn't.
exactly.
It'll snow
And-
every 10 years here or something. So
Well, sweet. That's what I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
them when they ask why my ABS is gone in the Subaru.
There you go.
It wasn't because I needed to put a turbo where that was living.
We'll do some fun stuff with this car. The biggest thing is I told my kids I'll buy their first car, but whatever we get, they're going to work on it. So my daughter got the Kia Soul, and we made videos of her work, and it didn't need a whole lot of work, but it still doesn't work. So we redid all the suspension and brakes. And
I say you just bag it out, lay it down on.
See, your 3-year-old. So my son, I was giving him my 1984 GMC Jimmy, which is the K5 Blazer, and I was giving that to him, but then he didn't want it anymore. He's like, "No, I want a Camaro." So we got that Camaro and the one on my channel there, and we're really excited about it. And it turned out to be junk.
Mm-hmm.
So we got rid of that real quick. And then that's what he wanted. We were going to look for one, and I came across this car I was going to flip, and he's like, "Oh, I want an El Camino now." So he's 15. He's still got a little bit of time.
Oh yeah.
So now when you say first vehicle, is it the first vehicle you drove on the road or the first vehicle you owned?
Me?
First vehicle I drove on the road that was like my vehicle. The first vehicle I bought is amazing. It was a 99 Isuzu Amigo. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Barbie Jeep Amigo, 6'4", 250 pound. Yeah.
That looks like the Escape I just had.
It basically was, but a little smaller. It was the 2-door, not because it didn't have.
But it still had the little soft top in the back.
Just the little back part. Yeah. People gave me so much shit for that thing. I was like, it's cheap. I can drop the top, and did I mention it was cheap? little 5-speed 2-wheel drive. That thing was awesome.
Yeah, $600.
I don't remember how much. It wasn't that
right. Yeah,
I bought that in Virginia Beach right out of after getting to Norfolk.
Whose brother is the shit? My brother? Which one? I don't know.
I think.
I got a bunch of brothers.
Well, my first car is the one on my channel. That's my '81 Mustang.
Really?
Wow. That's what's wrong with you.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
Way better than my first car.
Well, the thing is, because for my first car, I was looking for a few different things that had to work. Because it needed to be able to fit in front of my house where I park it, because I don't have access to the driveway. That's my dad's spot. So needed to fit in the small space. Needed to be somewhat fuel efficient. And I wanted it to be slightly different. And an inline 6 notchback freaking Fox body, it's pretty different. So that's
pretty common around here. Like you'll see that parked in front of a trailer. It's pretty common around here.
I can tell you, I've been all through my trailer park that I live in, and I have not seen any of that here.
Really? They're out here. They'll be up on blocks. That and like a Dodge Dakota or something that's all messed up. But it'll be up on blocks, windows busted out.
Shit boxes outside.
Like I got it right here.
The Dakota, not the Mustang.
Oh, okay.
That's right, Dumb Broke. Everybody thumbs up and get the memberships, which, like I said, I don't even know how to do it yet. So sorry.
Malibu. What?
80 Malibu. Yeah, buddy. No, I like this. That first car that I had, I bought. And that's why it was so cool to me, even though it was a 4-door straight 6. Plus, it was a Nova. It was so cool. Everybody at 2001, everybody was wanting the freaking Hondas, because that was when Fast and Furious came out.
Yeah.
Everybody's wanting the Hondas, and I'm like, nah, I want that Nova.
Yeah, no, they are cool.
So my first vehicle was an '89 Subaru GL wagon.
Oh,
nice.
15 years old.
Go watch Cat's videos. Okay. See you, Dumb Broke. Thanks for stopping in.
Take it easy, Dumb Broke.
Yeah, give me more money. That's awesome. I love it.
There you go. Watch the ads fully through. Don't skip them.
Yes.
Whatever happened to that one, Junkers?
I put way too much money into it, and when I moved down here to New Hampshire, I had to get rid of it, and it went on the back of a flatbed. Only half of it went up.
Oh no!
Ooh.
Good thing I didn't keep it. Now, the first vehicle that I actually drove on the road, I believe that was a '93 Toyota Tercel.
Oh, super cool! About as cool as that Amigo, almost.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, don't you can talk all the shit you want. That thing pulled ass.
I don't know what you mean by that. What kind of ass was you pulling?
Listen, I didn't say the quality. It was
Okay,
more of a, it was more of a quantity than quality kind of ride. But hey,
I don't know. Mine only lasted me 2 months, so and I moved the motor.
Oh, well, yeah, that's pretty standard with those. There's a lot of guys throwing LSs into those now too nowadays.
Really, the sales?
No, the GLs.
Oh yeah. I thought you meant the Toyota sales. I'm like, ugh.
No. Well, I mean, shit, maybe they throw those things in everything. So
yeah, that thing was a shit box. That Tercel just she didn't
like
last long.
donkeys.
Didn't stand up to the Toyota name. Huh?
Not that kind of ass.
So from
This
my
ain't
mother's
Tijuana.
Some of them probably look like donkeys.
Listen, this ain't Tijuana. Come on.
Usually you just buy them Tercel.
From my mother's house to my father's house was roughly
Yeah,
an
dudes,
hour
you
and
know.
a half.
Yeah.
It was roughly an hour and a half. What about 68 miles, something like that? I would burn through 4.5 quarts of oil from driveway to driveway.
Wow.
So,
Oh well, sound like you need to, put
So it ran on oil, not gas. That's I mean,
like you
oil's
needed to
cheaper.
put an LS in that one.
pretty much. And then one time, I was able to make 2 trips and go back and forth to school all week. No burning oil, nothing. I got back down in town and I went to drop my buddy off at home. And on the way back, she just gave it up. She just
Well,
wasn't
and that's
anything
the difference
cool
was
either.
it wasn't burning oil because you wasn't putting any in it.
Yeah, we have a saying.
No, it was
It was out of oil.
We have a saying in helicopters: if it's not leaking, it's empty.
Well, that's in the Army. We used to say that about the shit hooks. If it ain't leaking oil, I ain't getting on it.
Oh, first of all, I know we had a saying in the Navy: if it's a shit hook, I ain't getting on it because those things crashed more than the freaking Windows computers, man. Those things were seriously. Like if you were waiting on an airlift out and the shit hook landed, it was like, nah, I'll walk.
It's like, no thanks, I'll wait for the next one.
Yeah, no.
Actually, my first car could have been my dad's old cargo van. It was a '98 Ram van, 3/4 ton with a 3.9 V6 in it.
We call that the raper van around here.
Yeah.
Well, it was even better. This
Free
was even better
candy.
because it only had the rear windows on it and it was white.
Oh
There
yeah.
it is.
That's why you listen. It depends what you're trying to catch. I mean, you could put on there, free tools or free Wi-Fi. Depends what you're.
Sorry, wood metal. A shit hook is a Chinook helicopter. What do they call it? What do the Marines call it? They got their own name for it. 51 or something. H51. I don't remember the call.
I thought those were the 46s. So it was 47s and 46s. I don't remember whose was who though.
It's a Chinook.
Yeah,
it's the same thing.
Dual rotors. It looks like it couldn't freaking fly. They fell out.
It's a cargo helicopter. The whole heavy stuff. All right,
dudes. Good to see you. Yeah,
Now,
those are.
So you want to hear the ultimate first car story?
Oh yeah, we haven't heard yours yet.
Yeah.
Oh, free 10 mils inside. Yes, that's what you put on the van. That's how you get it.
So I had a 72 Ford Pinto that I bought for $50.
Nice.
That was my first car. She was a beaut.
They're pretty hard
she
to
used
find
almost
now.
as much oil as she did gas.
Nice.
And the only place she would do a burnout is in the gravel.
Big block. Oh man.
It was a 4-cylinder, 2.3 liter. We were going to transplant a 2.3 liter out of the SHO.
Yep.
That was the whole plan. Yeah, that never happened. It burned too much oil and we gave up on it.
I don't think big block's heading out. I think he was saying later to dudes with wrenches.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, I guess that does make sense. It says later, dudes. I'm like, oh, big block's out.
Later.
We'll just start calling them D-dubs. All right, D-dubs.
Then I had a 72 Dodge Dart that had a 318, and I went in there. It was a 4-door. It was another one I bought. I think I might have paid $500 for it.
My mom said the Dodge Darts used to be called jalopies.
Oh yeah, it was a jalopy. It was fun though. I loved that car. That thing would burn the tire, one tire of course, for as far as you wanted to go.
One wheel peel.
One wheel peel forever.
Now,
That's okay. At least it'd do it.
It was fun.
the best.
Until I went around. I went around a corner. I forgot to reconnect the. When I put the throttle return spring back on, I went and painted the motor, and I was just, I was a kid, and I was just trying to make it look decent. I painted the motor up and stuff, and when I put the throttle return spring back on, I put it on the outside. So of course I'm going around a corner, I step on the gas, and the gas goes to the floor. Now I'm doing fishtails around the corner. There's cars coming at me, and I'm freaking out, and I just turned it, and it went straight flat into the ditch. Bam! Busted, ripped a hole in the radiator, and I still drove it home. It was about another probably 20 minutes home. Drove it home, and had to stop every probably mile and a half and let it cool off. And then I finally got it home, replaced the radiator. I still drove that thing for another 2 years. That thing was just a beast. But it was the burnout master. You could actually pull up to a stop sign doing a burnout and turn the corner doing a burnout, and it would just do a burnout as far as you wanted to go.
What are you trying to say here? Wood and metal? I'm not sure. Nod
head.
For Dumb Broke's timeout. Oh, nod head for Dumb Broke's timeout.
Oh.
Nice. And actually, so that is something that I'm potentially wanting to get as like a flip, because when you see the mileage of it, it's just like
The 92?
Yeah, it's freaking awesome. Well, the thing is though, that thing, okay,
Pull it up, we can't
look
see
at the
it.
mileage that it has on it.
All right, hold on. I'm not signing up for shit. I don't know
You
what
don't
these
have.
links.
You shouldn't have to.
Why can't I? Hold on. Can y'all see it at all?
No.
Kind of,
Oh.
sort of.
I see the link.
Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. I got to share this page. I thought it would automatically. Go over there.
460. Yeah. Those 460s, man.
Those are fun motors.
Oh, yeah.
Torque monsters.
Oh, yeah. That was the thing with it. It got 6 miles to the gallon with a house behind it or nothing behind it. That was what it got.
Yep.
All right, let's try that again.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, that thing only has like 63,000 kilometers on it.
An exploder.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's just, I mean, I don't know.
I mean, the
The thing
8.8 out of it would be good for something, but
They're not, yeah, people love them. I mean, people do. They're
Well, the thing
People
is,
build those
okay,
things all the time.
what's the price tag?
well, it's going to auction in about a week.
so it should be 1,000 or less, I would think. But
Well, if it goes for that, that'd be awesome. Because I mean, I am tempted to buy it just for a flip. Because up here, that would be worth way more than that. So, like, they really are.
flip machine. Yep.
When they're that
I've
clean.
been told that I think the next generation.
Yeah, the
select
96.
models have
Yeah.
the GT40 heads.
Yep.
Really?
Any of them with the 5-liter have the GT40 heads.
I like that model Explorer. I do, but I don't know.
That'll fit.
I wouldn't be like, I'm gonna go buy the, be like, oh, I found a clean one. Just
Yeah,
me
well-
personally.
Yeah, well, the thing is, you also, because you're doing the same thing that I am. The only difference is you actually have a proper dealership. I don't.
Right.
Like, that is a perfect car for something like that. That's what I'm getting at, right? It's not, hey, I want to keep it. Hell no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just like the Lumina that I bought that I'm still attempting to flip at the moment.
You still have
Lumina.
Luminas
Lumina.
up there?
Oof.
Oh, we still got them down here too.
Well,
Haven't
this
seen them in
one-
10 years.
I haven't
That's
seen
because
one in
you're-
forever.
That's because in your guys' area, they rusted away 10 years ago.
Right.
Yeah, they're a rust
20 years
pile.
Yeah.
20 years ago, they rusted away the first 2 years they had them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like, well, this is a 91 Lumina Euro with a 3.1 in it, automatic. You know.
I mean,
Uh,
in great shape, then we're
these
about
are-
$1,200 down here.
Yeah, and this one's
In
actually
great,
really
perfect
good
shape though.
Yeah,
you can get about 1,200 out of them.
Like
Really?
the thing is absolutely mint. That car is probably 2,500, $3,000 up here, but it's not super mint. It's pretty close though.
Yeah, but how many people you got beating the door down trying to get it though?
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Like, because there's always that one person and be like, hey, you know, I've been looking for one of these and whatever else. I've had like 2 of those guys, but they haven't showed up with anything yet.
Yeah, Junker is in North. Like you, I was trying to guess where you're from, or say where you're from, but I don't remember. New Hampshire? Is that what it is?
Yep.
There's too many people, man.
Yeah.
All right, guys, y'all quit arguing in chat. I'm gonna put you on timeout.
Yeah, I was like,
That's
so
why
confused.
I wasn't talking anymore. I'm literally just going through the chat over here, reading everything that's going on.
You guys
I was
love
just
each
doing
other.
the same thing.
You guys love each other. You know, y'all all here for the same, you know, for junk content. I get it. That's what we put out here.
Oh, you're still stuck on that?
Oh,
I
listen,
love that. I
we
love
are
it.
leaning into this, into that. Yeah. No. This is
No,
gonna
I'm making t-shirts out of it. I love it. I'm gonna make some stickers too. Let me write that down. I forgot about stickers.
That needs to be the crew name, the junk content crew or something like that.
There you go.
I freaking love it.
That's getting too close.
Oh, Wood Metal told me earlier that I'm making on Instagram or whatever. He said I want to be like Cletus and make junk cars into junk cars. I love it. I freaking love it.
Well, see now your live streams, every single one has to, you know, be the junk content crew, right? It has to be.
Cool.
She's got a point there.
If you're gonna own it.
I mean, yeah.
I'm on
everywhere.
I mean, why not? I gotta have something, and that's, you know, everybody has their little catchphrase. You know, Chris fixes, "Hey guys," or whatever it is, and
Yeah,
you know,
exactly. Like
all that stuff. So this is mine. You know, subscribe for junk content.
There it is.
Once you have something like that, you got to be a whore and just go with it, right? Every avenue you can take.
Oh, I've never minded whoring myself out. So
yeah, I was gonna say we've already established that $20 is $20. It's like when Robert starts talking about getting all weirded out from all the things people wanted from YouTube. Cletus and I were both like, "Well, come to our channel,
right?
We're not too afraid to do that.
I'll send you whatever you want.
You want pictures and video of pedal pumping? How much money you got? Yeah, let's do it.
Listen,
Let's make it happen.
I'll set up the webcam over there, and you can watch me pedal pump that damn thing."
Well, yeah, and it's funny because I still get people all the time ask about it, and like the thing is, because you got your guys, so it's not as weird, like as much. I mean, Robert feels the same way as I do, but
He
most
totally
guys
does, yeah.
are.
Well,
they don't care. They just say, "Hey, look, free money, sure." You know.
Oh, listen, it's not free. I'm working for this over
That's
here.
right. That's right.
Not working that hard.
Listen, I didn't say hard.
Look at my junk,
And listen, I'm fat. It takes, it doesn't. Moving
Right,
around is working hard over here.
Guys,
No,
I don't even have a YouTube channel.
Listen, you are the hardest working non-YouTube channel having guy.
Yeah.
You're on all of these things.
Like you said, Rob doesn't want to do that either. I don't think it's for me anyway. I know pretty much anybody in the military would be like, "Yeah, sure, show you my feet pictures, whatever."
Yeah,
you know, girls, guys, or anybody. And it's just a thing that's, you know, it's because you're so exposed in the military. It's everybody has seen everything anyway. I promise you.
Yeah, and you get kind of desensitized to it all.
That definitely. So
that's another thing.
Kids tell me all the time that I don't have feelings anymore. So,
well, it's the thing we get. It's because I'm getting ready to be re-released back into the, society, as I like. It turns out a lot of the things that we think is funny and do on a daily basis is not acceptable.
Exactly.
In social, the normal society.
You should have seen when I got medical out. It took a while to get my medical retirement or whatever. So almost 2 years, I had to go get a regular job. Man, it was a total different thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because there's the lingo and what you can say and just what you're
how
really
you talk to people. You can't say, "Hey, dumbass, what are you doing?" You know?
Yeah.
I would get all upset.
Oh yeah, I'll talk to HR.
Listen, I hurt feelings on a daily basis. In fact, at some points in my career, I've been like, how many grown men can I make cry today?
There you go.
You know what I mean? It's just how it goes. If you're gonna not do your job, and you know what I mean? And sometimes you can't do anything.
Well,
but give them a hard
especially
time.
in your field, you can't have a slacker. It's
Yeah.
and you're flying airplanes and helicopters. That's not going to go.
Not good.
They're still out there. You end up with it, but I mean,
I'm sure
you got to learn how to manage those. That's the thing. Especially that's probably the thing I've least liked as I've gotten up higher in. I loved working on the planes and the helicopters and things. And as you move up, you do less of that. And you do more of managing people,
inspecting the stuff, their work,
inspecting. Yeah, exactly. I'm actually getting ready to go into doing more QA stuff here, which is sucks.
Oh, nice.
I've been hiding out in the shop as like the third in command, but I'm the old timer, so I basically sit around. And when they need to like do some stuff that may be shady or like, have you ever seen this before? I'm like, oh yeah, let me get out of my chair and help you. But most of the time, I'm just kind of being the old timer in the shop.
Well, you're on the back end now, retiring.
Oh yeah,
and
everyone knows it. They say, "Aren't you retiring?" And I give them the hour countdown because not that I'm counting, but I'm so counting. And now they pulled me in just this week, and they're like, "Hey, we need you to go down and do the quality assurance stuff." And I'm like, I'm gonna actually have to work.
Everything fails.
That's terrible.
I mean, it's. I don't know. My problem is I know I'm done and I'm towards the end, but I'm not gonna go do. I'm not gonna be that dirtbag who's like, I'm not doing shit for my last 6 months. I'm still getting paid. And if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it well. I'm not gonna go do it half-ass, which is kind of the problem. Because I've had many times I'm like, I'm done. I'm not doing any more of this shit. It's bull. I'm done. And then 2 days later, I'm doing it again. I'm like, what happened? I said I wasn't doing this.
Yeah.
Well, Cletus.
Yes, sir.
I'm jumping out.
All right. Well, I appreciate you stopping in and chatting with us, and
appreciate you having me.
Good to see you again, brother.
You too. We'll be back on. What's the next one?
I don't know. This one wasn't even. I think the next one that I know of is Thursday. I guess tomorrow. That's going to be what's the two guys there? God dang it. Grant and Jason.
Okay.
From their channel. I can't even think of their channel's name. Car Guy and Straight Six Fan. They have their Thursday show. And then the actual you won't get on there. You'll just listen and maybe they'll answer some of your chat.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
The next one that you could get on or even talk to is probably going to be Sunday, Rob. I think it'll be on 615's channel this time.
Joey's on Saturday, right? Is it Saturday night?
I didn't know he was doing one on Saturday. So
yeah, somebody was doing one on Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah, I was on last week with him.
Yeah, he does a Saturday one. I got in on it like at the last second. Damn, those coyotes are bad tonight.
Yeah, literally
can you hear
last second.
Yeah, I can hear him. Yeah, I showed
right
up
out in front of my house. I'm actually standing right outside right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monster Rush, you'll be on my channel, Monster Rush. You'll be on in November. In October, we're going to have 113 Cycles and Destroyer 1320. So, oh no, I'm sorry. Monster Rush is going to be on.
In November.
I didn't even think about it. Actually, he's going to be on tomorrow on Jason and Grant's channel.
Okay.
So you'll have to watch that one. Monster Rush, don't be yourself now. Give them some what for. Don't let them get you into that stupid everyday YouTubers. Hey, why'd you start YouTube? And get them in there. Get them some real stuff going.
There you go.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
All right, bro.
Have a good one, man.
Thank you.
Don't let us down, Monster Rush. See you later, man.
Yeah, you got to represent the trash content crew.
Big Block, you're right. You must have been in the Army, which I think we've actually talked about it before. But and I'm not trying to talk about all Puerto Ricans, but all the Puerto Ricans that I knew in the Army was weird because it's okay or it's acceptable to shave each other's butts and backs and stuff. Yeah. And I'm not saying anything about them. That's just what, that's just what was acceptable to them, full Puerto Rican guys that were in. Maybe not all of them.
I have not come across that, but
I think more Puerto Ricans join the Army than they do.
I was gonna say you guys give the Navy a hard time.
Yes, wood metal. Be yourself.
Yeah. And then if they don't like it, fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them.
My dad had a shirt like that for the longest time. It fit really well for him.
Isn't that what it is? If you can't beat them, fuck them. No, join them. Yeah,
Whatever, something like that.
something like that.
He had a little badge that this one lady. So he was a general contractor, and he worked for this little old lady who was getting worked around by some of these other contractors. I don't know if he reminded him of his mom or whatever, but he went in there, tore these guys up and took care of her. And she got him a little badge, a little black badge that said "fuck you" if you can't take a joke. It would make him wear it around.
Nice.
So my dad is 6'7" and like 360 pounds or so. He's a mountain of a man.
And little guy.
She was this little 4 foot nothing, a little old grandma, and she would just follow him around and Keith, can you do this? The kitchen, the cabinets, and all that other stuff. And it was just hilarious.
So y'all don't have a bunch of Puerto Ricans shaving each other's butts and stuff?
I have.
No.
I've seen. I've known quite a few Puerto Ricans. I've just never been around for that particular
activity.
That's crazy. But have you ever had to be in the shower room with them?
Outside of boot camp, no.
Okay. Well, maybe that's the difference.
Yeah. I mean, the last time I was in a shower with,
or anything about it, I don't think. But
last time I was in a shower with a bunch of dudes would have been in
C-113, C Ryan.
And I went to take a shower, and then they decided that they needed to as well, but they brought shower beer, so it was okay.
All right,
that's not so bad.
Yeah. Well, we landed at like 6 o'clock in the morning and been flying the whole way across the pond. And two of these guys decided it was time to go out drinking at 6 o'clock in the morning. The rest of us, like normal human beings, went and took a nap. Well, we woke up to them coming through the window because, of course, we left our window open to wake us up because it's now time to go drinking. And I'm like, I'm taking a shower. And I'm like, you should probably take a shower too because you stink, is what I said to the dude. And I went to go in the shower. Now, this shower is huge. We're at this nice hotel, which probably shouldn't have been in. It was way too nice for us in the first place.
Yeah.
But this shower had like 3 shower heads, and it was like the size of my freaking living room. It was stupid. And so this dude comes in. I'm like, what the shit? He's like, it's all right. I brought beer. And I'm like, I mean, okay. Yeah. Okay. We can work with this. And then the dude I'm sharing the room with is like, well, I'm not waiting for you assholes. Let's get we got to go drinking. So next thing he's in there and shower beers. I'm like, y'all weird. Finish my beer.
so Big Block, I know you said that, so did you have the same, is it just me in the military that watching guys shave their butts, or is that kind of the same thing going around all in the Army? I don't know.
Have a good night there, 113.
It could have been just me. I don't know. Maybe it's the group of guys but it seemed to be I don't know.
I think we're giving him a complex now.
Maybe it's like, oh, we're gonna mess with this guy. We're gonna shave our butts in front of him.
This is gonna fuck him up for life. He's gonna
no, watch. Big Block's gonna come back and say, yeah, it happened. So he's gonna confirm it.
Can confirm.
Maybe not. Maybe he won't. Oh, here we go. Oh, no butt shaving. Damn it.
Nope.
It was you thing.
Just your Puerto Ricans were butt shaving.
Yeah, well,
Well, it's only because they're around you. They wanted to prepare, right?
There was a whole group of us. I mean, everybody, in the shower room, so it wasn't,
Yeah.
Jeez. They weren't being subtle about it.
I shave scalps. All right.
Oh well, that escalated quickly.
Do what you do, I guess.
Oh man. So what's going on, Kat? What do you got? What's coming up next? What's the next video?
Well,
You gonna buy that Ford Exploder?
Well, no, that's not gonna be the next video because that doesn't go like the auction for that doesn't start until I think the 27th or 28th.
I swear you and Monster Rush do like the same videos. Y'all just go around looking at cars.
Yeah, well, actually, it might be that I look at because oddly enough, I know where it sits and I can film it whenever, just I haven't done it yet. There's a 56 Chevy 2-door post that has been sitting since 1979.
Okay.
Just sitting there. waiting for somebody to touch it, and I might just do a video on it because I can.
You gonna cut the back off of
Nice.
it and make it a truck?
I was gonna say, I think
Make an El Camino out of it.
I think Roberts has something that's been sitting since the 70s. He's been waiting for somebody to touch, but I think that's a different video. It might be
That's a whole different video right there.
He's not even in right now, so that joke was totally wasted. But I'll recycle. When I recycle that joke later, you all better laugh.
That's right.
I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot.
No one wants those posts as much. Like the Chevy she's talking about?
Yeah.
Why not? What's wrong with them?
I'm
Am I
just saying,
missing
like
something?
most people want the hard top. That is true.
I
But the
see.
thing is, if you're making, I don't know, a nice, car that you want to make a bunch of power out of, you want the two-door post. You do not want the hard top because
Yeah.
they don't have as much rigidity. Right?
Exactly.
They look better.
I mean, I feel like
But-
if you're going to make a bunch of horsepower in a car like that, you're going to put a bunch of roll cage and stuff to stiffen that damn thing up. Anyhow, aren't you?
But I mean,
You are
if you
talking way
decide-
beyond me. I guess I don't know enough about them. But
What's this roll cage thing you're talking about?
Well, so
Is that
for
one of
me,
them newfangled things
for-
you're talking about?
for me, it's one of those things I put in so my shit box doesn't become a pile of shit.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah.
It keeps it in a box shape.
so your shit box stays a box.
Yeah.
Does it become a cemetery box?
Some of them do.
Yeah.
We had a guy in Norfolk a couple of years ago. We all had to go to safety stand downs for this because he built himself a Cletus McFarlane type deal, welded it all together himself, and got into an accident. And that thing folded up like a pack of sticks because it wasn't welded together right, and he had done it all himself, and it ended badly. And so that's the old meme. Do you want a safety stand down? Because this is how you get a safety stand down.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ouch.
Yeah, I was like, damn.
Well, hopefully he died with a smile on his face.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks to have to go like that, but
Sucks to have to go, but
I mean, better than sitting around 90 years old shitting on yourself.
I was going to
that
say,
is the truth.
going out on the crapper with 27 pounds of undigested meat in your belly.
Oh, yes.
All right, hold on.
Want the California frame try 5. I mean, now we're getting bougie.
There's a really super nice Chevy. It's like a 57 Chevy wagon.
I love wagons.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
There's just nothing better than a fast wagon. I even liked like the Dodge Magnums and stuff like that, man. Or what I really wanted was a CTS-V wagon.
Oh yes,
Hauling
LS in that thing.
Well, no, the CTS-V wagons came with a supercharged LS in it. It was the LSA motor in it. I mean, from the factory, they were 500 and some horsepower, beating Ferraris.
What was it? The CTS-V? Did it have the LSA, or was that the oh god, what the hell was that motor called? I know it was straight out of the Corvette.
Yeah, basically it's all the same LS motor. It just the LSA was an LS with a blower on top.
With a blower, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think they had lower compression from stock. I think I'm not listen. I do LS stuff, but I don't know a whole lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. Where the heck is that picture?
Nomad wagon. Those. Yeah.
There is a guy actually here in town that has a 56 Nomad that he drives around as like his daily driver. It's awesome. It's got a small block Chevy in it, and it's a driver quality. There's no rust on it, but it's just paint's a little cracked and stuff like that. Interior's not exactly perfect, but it's just like it's freaking awesome. It's a 56 Nomad.
That's so I want to get back into driving my Z because it got to the point where I put it on this whole, it was broken and then it was really nice and then it was broken and now I've gotten it back to I want to get back to driving it because it gets to the point where you're like, oh, I don't want to drive it because I don't want to wreck it, and that's not where you.
What year is it?
It's a 03.
Okay.
Yeah, it's no collector of any. So actually, I traded that Amigo in on that Z.
Nice.
that was a big come up for me,
Yeah, no kidding.
That's the one I was looking for. But
yeah.
I can't share the post. That's sad.
You can send it to Cletus.
Well, no,
and
actually,
then-
I'll have to tag him in it because I can't send from my computer. I can't send posts via Instagram.
Ah.
So I'll just tag him and be like, hey, go check your tags.
Yeah.
Whenever he comes back, because yeah, this is the 56 I was talking about. Which I know the owner of it, and it's gonna get 327 that's actually in the 66 Impala that's on the property too. The reason why he's ripping the motor out of that is because the frame, like every 60s full-size GM, is screwed completely.
Yeah.
Like it's rustier than sin. So it's like
Toast. Yeah. Swiss cheese.
So yeah, that's the reason why he's doing that. Even though it's a nice, the body actually looks decent and the interior is pretty good. It's a 66 two-door Impala, but
Nice.
frame screwed. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
but yeah, and whenever he gets back, because you'll see it, and this thing's actually not that bad of shape. I mean, like the 56, it is rusty, but it could be a lot worse. And like this was not quite his first car, but pretty close. Actually, no, it was his first car. That's right. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I got a lot of projects I want, of toys I want to build over the next couple of years. Once, like, I want to get a Toyota, like a Tacoma, like out of an auction, I want a rear end total, something that's hit and like smashed up the back frame, so I can back half it, flatbed, big tires, straight axles, maybe do an LS swap, maybe not, and just make it a go out in the trails rig. I think that would be a cool project to do and go play with.
That sounds like fun to play with for sure.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of guys. There's the guys at Grindhard Plumbing.
Oh God, Grindhard, dude.
Those guys
rock,
have
man.
a Toyota one. It's very similar. It was wrecked, and then they exo caged it and things.
Yeah, yeah, that thing is.
And then there is the guy at Fab Rats has one too that's done very similar, and they were both totals that they turned into basically go anywhere rigs. Which is, so I would like to build one of those one day. I'm a big fan of Toyotas. I've had, 3 different Tacomas over the years.
Nice.
Good trucks. I still have
They
one.
are. They're great trucks, man.
Yeah.
The beds rust out on them, but
and the frames.
What doesn't?
Certain ones had frame issues with the whole, box frame that wouldn't let any water out of it. It let the water in, but it wouldn't let it out. So. That was definitely an issue, but easy now. Yeah, I don't know.
Don't smoke and laugh at the same time.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up putting a cage, wooden metal in the Subaru one day. It's gonna. I battled the metal to build the cage. I just kind of ran out of time, and now I'm thinking I'm just going to build it and wait until they make me have to go get a cage. Where they're like, okay, leave, and you can't come back until there's a cage. My buddy has a '73 Nova hatch, actually, which is a really cool car, and that's the problem he has is that he can't go to any of the tracks anymore because he's been kicked off them all. So he doesn't want to put a cage in the car. But he still dailies, drives it whenever he can. I mean, not his daily, but I mean, like anytime he gets a chance, he takes this thing out. And it's probably a 900 horsepower turbo car.
Nice.
I think actually it's a twin turbo car now. So
nice. And Cletus, actually, I tagged you in a post on Instagram of the Bel Air in question that I was talking about earlier, because I took pictures of it, but to get an actual video of it, that I might do.
Let me see. When did you? Oh, right here.
Yep.
Okay. Let me see if I can pull that up then. It's crazy. So many people tag me and stuff on Instagram, and I'm just like, some of the people I don't even know who they are.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why so many people follow me on Instagram.
My Instagram's small, so I don't have that issue.
There it is.
There it is.
Yep. Yeah, 56 two-door post. There's a few pictures.
Yeah.
And like I said, it's been sitting since 1979. And that was actually the guy's first car too.
No kidding.
I don't see
Going
nothing
too
wrong
long.
with it. What's wrong with it?
Yeah, there ain't much wrong with it. It doesn't look like it's all rusted out or anything.
Well, I was saying,
looks
with the frame,
solid.
people are scared of, was it not structural or something?
Got a
Yeah.
crease in
Well,
the door
even
back
so,
there.
you can get a frame for that thing. I mean,
No, well,
Yeah,
people
like-
were saying she needed it. They don't like the 2-door post or something.
yeah.
Yeah, well, it's just because for hot rodders, like hot rodders like the 2-door post, but for value wise, they like the hard tops, which is okay. You see the B pillar? It's not there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's
So-
cool.
Yeah.
I would just
V-pillow
take
is
it.
good.
I would just take it and put it on the airbags and drive it as a sled.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
It'd be fantastic. Yeah, like I would love to have that car. Like there's a truck on the property too that I absolutely want, but he's not going to sell it. It's a 57 Chevy 3100. It's a step side short box, and just like, oh frick, I don't know.
3100.
I think that's what it's called. Yeah. I believe.
Wow.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find that. That wasn't that far off from that one. I don't think. Where is it?
I just got an email from YouTube offering to let me buy ads.
Oh.
Yeah. The same people that take away my subscribers are now telling me if I give them money, they'll help me get subscribers.
Well, the problem with buying the
That's
ads
the
is
rub
if you
right
get
there.
any views from that ad, it doesn't count, I guess.
I don't know how it works.
Towards your hours?
I just love that it's such a freaking that's the most mafia thing I've seen them
It's a
do.
racket.
Yeah. Like just funny.
Like Eric was saying, if we could find enough servers to do it, it'd be awesome to start something where it's just, for car guys or for whatever.
Oh yeah.
That'd be sweet, but yeah.
The problem,
just
the
too
amount
much.
of room, like seriously.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
ridiculous.
Yeah. Especially for
if it
uploading
was-
at 4K.
It was
Yeah.
just voice, which nobody had ever listened to probably, but if it was just voice, you can do Heart Rock Radio or something like that.
iHeartRadio.
Yeah, you can do podcasts on there and for free and everything. But
So somebody told me about Rumble, and so I have been putting some of my back catalog, the old stuff that's out. I've just been releasing it on there,
Nice.
and it's
I'll have to look for you on Rumble. What is
Yeah.
it? Same thing?
yeah, same thing. I kept it all the same. I'm just one of my buddies is like, oh, Rumble's the new thing, and I'm like, it's slow for upload. The upload, like I don't like the interface. There's a lot of things I don't like about it.
Yeah,
But-
yeah, it's weird.
But it's
weird.
not YouTube. Like I still don't understand what the hell Rumbles are, but I have a shit ton of them. I have crap for views, but I have hundreds of Rumbles. I don't know what the hell a Rumble is, but I got them.
I've never even heard of a Rumble. So
It's the alternative YouTube. It's like where people
Yeah.
that get kicked off of YouTube go, apparently.
People who get kicked off, yeah.
oh boy, it's not one of them sites, is it?
I don't think it's quite that bad, but they don't they're not nannying the stuff as much from what I understand, but I haven't really looked
Right.
around.
yeah, that's fair. And actually, okay, that's weird. I was gonna say, Straight Fox, that car is not for sale. That 56. The guy does not.
Right,
wanna
he's
sell
gonna-
it. It was
He's gonna
his
fix it one day.
car.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop
For
it.
my boy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's one of these old guys. He'll probably never actually get to fixing it, even though he has all of the parts to fix it. Like there's
That's
a
so
truck-
annoying.
Well,
Wow.
there's an old box truck on the property that's
Okay.
full to the brim with parts.
Yeah, okay, so apparently it might be a right side.
Apparently. Whatever.
It's one of them.
Pull
One of
that
them.
crap.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't do a whole lot of research into it. I was just like, oh, that's another place I could throw the back catalog. So like once a week, I'll go on there and throw like 3 or 4 videos up, and then I never go look at it again until
What's good about
You
Rumble?
get-
I don't know.
You get decent views out of it?
No,
Because-
I'm getting garbage views.
You ain't talking about the right stuff.
Let's see here. Let me go over there right now. All videos. Oh shit! I got one video that did 70 views. Look at that.
Oh,
Hey,
They're all monetized. Well, and that's the other
taking
thing.
it up.
You monetize right away. As soon as you put the video up, you're monetized.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
And then if you, okay, yeah. So I have total, 18 views there, 70, 34, 27, 12, 16, and 13, and 26. So,
well, Wood Metal says it's Canadian owned, so it's junk. I'm not going over there.
I mean, but I've got 429 rumbles, whatever the hell that
kidding.
means.
No idea.
I was gonna say,
I want to say rumbles are when someone shares your link.
Okay, maybe that's what it is.
maybe.
I'll check it out. Actually, I'll look at it.
I've got 3 subscribers, and only one of those is me.
I joined Parlor. I joined Parlor back like 2 years ago, and it was so dumb I just deleted it.
Yeah, no, I just like I said, I figured it was somewhere else to throw. The nice thing about it is all these videos are already edited for me. I've got them saved.
Yeah, you're just reposting.
I'm just reposting. And there is a deal you can do on here where so you can monetize right away, and they will somehow take you, like if you have videos on YouTube, you can do a creative license with them that they essentially take your videos and monetize them underneath them and promote your stuff, and then they give you like 80% of what they get from YouTube at that point. And I was like, no. Like it seemed a little Ponzi scheme. It almost was like your pyramid levels.
Feels a little pyramid. Yeah.
I was literally like, as I'm reading into it, I'm like, no. And then they're like, the other option is just like YouTube's one. I'm like, yep, I'll do that. The no, I don't need you to put any stuff on there.
Right.
I was gonna say, actually, Cletus, I tagged you in a couple other posts too of stuff on the same property. Like the one is a 57 Chevy, and the other one is, well, a bunch of stuff that's in the back. Like it's.
Oh, I see.
It's car guy freaking paradise. It really is.
I got to roll, guys. I
appreciate you coming in,
hanging
man.
out, man.
Yeah. Nice talking to you
guys.
again, Dan. Well, you see us on, just hop in anytime, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Anytime I see you guys, I'll definitely hop in.
All right, brother.
Good,
Have a
man.
good one.
See you guys.
Later.
You're around.
Oh yeah. Okay. This one looks a little bit rougher than the last one.
A little bit.
Yeah, maybe
but-
not so bad. The bed
Not
looks
terrible.
okay.
That fender's creased.
Yeah, like this one's in a little worse shape, but not horrible.
Wait,
Right.
go. That did it look
Sounds
like the
like it's-
fender was wider at the bottom on the door than it was at the top of the door? And that back a couple pictures. Keep going. One more. See, look at the bottom
I see,
door,
yeah.
like the things.
So a fender there.
Yeah, like it's higher and the front's up, like it's bent or something.
Maybe, and then that's.
Oh my god.
Look at all them
You're
wagons, boy. That's
not
where it is. Right
kidding
there.
right there. I mean, I can hear fucking Cletus's boner from here.
That's right. LS swaps.
Oh, for LS swaps for all my friends. It would be like Oprah up in this place. LS swap for you. LS swap for you. Everyone gets an LS swap.
Oh yeah, there is because that wagon sitting up front there, that is a 1960 Chevrolet Brookwood wagon, which I'll get to sell that actually. And the glass is immaculate in the car.
Yeah,
There
it's gonna
is
need to be
no-
because you ain't getting it.
Well, exactly. Well, I know how much that windshield costs because I know what it costs on an Impala, which is the same windshield.
There he is. There he is. What up, brother?
Not much.
Hey!
Just got done wrenching. What about you?
Shit, you know we don't wrench anymore.
Who's
You gotta
we?
be-
I do.
Ooh.
I saw my boy Cletus chopping the top off.
I was gonna say that's not wrenching, dude.
That's wrenching.
no, there was no wrench. I saw a
Yeah.
hammer. I saw a saw.
Do you even wrench, bro?
There was a wrench on there at one point when we was taking the back glass off.
That's what I'm gonna make a shirt. Do you even wrench, bro?
That is actually probably a good one for it.
This is kind of, I guess it's not real bad rough. Can y'all, am I even showing?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
we're looking at it.
I didn't know if it's showing or not.
Is that the
This is
McDonald's bag? Of course, it's dinner time. The Monster Rest. Always eating
Actually,
on the live stream.
this is dinner. This is lunch, dinner.
Oh, you bet you're busy.
Dinner's
Yeah.
later. Dinner's later.
Oh, okay.
I ain't done. Once we get off here, I gotta take my ass back outside. I gotta keep working. I ain't done.
What are you working on?
You'll see.
Oh, okay. All right. I like it.
Oh, one of these super secret projects.
Tweet at yourself.
No, I don't know when this video's coming out, so.
Now that the Rambler I was just showing stupid fast, sorry, that was shared to me by Junker Clunkers. I guess he's looking at buying that one.
Yeah.
I think he's in New Hampshire, I think is what he was telling me, or something like that.
And we did get Rambler Americans up here too. It's not
Really?
It's not just an American thing. Like
America.
we had Canadian only variants of cars, but the one that screams Canada though, if you've ever heard of a 1960 Frontenac.
I mean, no, but it does sound.
What
awful
about the
Canadian.
Arcadian?
I'm Canadian.
No, the Arcadian, the car.
Arcadian?
Acadian. It's an Acadian.
Arcadia.
Arcadian. No, Acadian.
That's
There's no in on it.
Yeah, the Pontiac Acadian was essentially you take a Nova and then you put a Pontiac nose on it.
Yeah.
Basically what it was. The Beaumont again was a Chevelle. You put a Pontiac nose on a Chevelle.
Oh, I thought y'all was Pilot. What's up, Pilot? I thought y'all was talking about the new Acadias, like the GMC Acadias.
No, God no.
No, there's a Canadian car, the Arcadian or whatever.
I want to know where in Canada they love the Mercury, where we love the Mercury XR4 Ti, because nobody really cares for them.
Isn't that a Mustang? Isn't that the same thing as a Mustang?
Nope. That is essentially
Never heard of it.
take a European Ford Sierra, dump the
What's a Ford Sierra?
Yeah, I
put
don't know
Escort?
what's
the
Sierra?
2.3 turbo motor out of the Mustang SBO into it without an intercooler, and that's a Mercury XR4 Ti.
So it must be an Escort. Let me Google it here.
I don't know what any of those things are.
Yeah, it's not an Escort. They're
All right, show the class, Cletus, because we don't. I don't know.
Hold on, it's an XR4 Ti.
Yeah.
Earlier, I saw a beautiful Blazer.
Oh, you did?
86 Blazer.
Oh, it's a Ford Mercury or whatever I've heard of these before. I've heard of these before.
Yep.
Trash vehicle content. Hey, who's stealing my stuff? What is going on?
Whoa! You didn't do that. Damn it! Yo,
earlier, wasn't it?
That domain is now gone. They don't take it. Okay, all right. It's kind of like a Saab, almost.
Yeah, kind of.
The back end, at least.
Wow, what a friend! They literally went to go fucking get off your live to go and make that account just so.
Yeah.
Just to say,
whoever made that, make sure you subscribe to us because I need those extra subscribers.
What's up, Nova?
What, Nova?
Hey.
Trash vehicle content. I'm about to go to your channel now.
Did you write this down?
Hey, Wasted.
Yeah, what's up, man?
You want to know another fun way to get subscribers?
Okay.
You gotta go.
Talking.
Nah, so check it out, cause dude, it's only been what? I think a week ago I was at 730. Now I'm at like 750 something.
Nice.
And it hasn't really been because of my videos, but I've been getting subs from. Have you ever been on Omango?
No.
Go on Omango, but yo, I'm gonna warn you.
Cat's laughing. I don't know.
Yeah, Cat's laughing. Cat's laughing because it comes with a price. and she knows what, and I'm pretty sure she knows what the price is.
Listen, $20, $20. I'll sell
Nah,
some
it's
ass.
not no $20. But I was gonna say you could go through filters, man, but you're gonna go through a lot of penises.
Okay.
There's a lot of guys just jacking off on the screen, but
Yep.
No
but
thanks.
if you put a filter, like if you say what like a common interest, like if you put cars, and it'll show a bunch of people that are into cars.
Is this
And
like
then-
some like chatterbait type?
Yeah, it's just
thing?
chat. It's just
Okay.
random chat.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I
yeah.
met some pretty cool people, and some guy sent me a fucking. I should be getting it in the mail. He sent me an Impact, brand new.
I bet he did. What's he want back?
Wait, he sent him some.
Nah,
He sent him
Yeah,
some
no.
impact. Some
Nah, he
impact.
was watching. He was watching the videos, and we were just talking about it and stuff. And
Yeah. So was it
yeah.
about this long with a couple of bars?
Some slaps.
A big old veiny triumphant bastard.
I don't need subs that bad.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Dang, if it's too much for wasted talent, it's too much.
Listen, you know what? I didn't say no.
All right, guys.
I met some cool people on there. You don't got to look at all the penises.
So, trash vehicle content. Who
go-
are you?
Yeah, where are you?
You know what? Cat's out of the bag, Cletus. It's me. I did
Ah,
it.
I
Is
can't
it
find the
you?
channel.
I did it.
Oh,
Me.
that's funny.
We can't follow you.
It's not me. I'm just joking. Dude,
Oh,
how can I do it?
Man,
I'm fucking eating and shit. How can I be?
I don't know.
maybe you're a freaking.
So, TVC, who are
Swaps,
you? If you would.
Swaps. What's
Nah,
up?
it's not me.
Yeah, and turn on your freaking subscriptions so you can subscribe to us, and we'll subscribe to you for your trash content.
Dude, but who the fuck would do that? Like, who would say? Was that Rob? Maybe Rob?
Maybe. I don't know. Does he know how to make another channel?
Some guy sent you something from Chatterbait. He came at the perfect time in that story.
Wait, what the fuck is Chatterbait?
You should probably Google that. Maybe I'll tell you when you're older.
The fact that when you mentioned Omegle, I just burst out laughing because
I knew exactly when that happened. That there's a punchline here somewhere.
You know,
I know what
and you know
Omegle
what
is.
made me get on Omegle was I was on YouTube and I saw
People were reacting to it.
No, I saw Kermit the Frog on Omegle. I said, "What
Yes.
the fuck?" So I watch it, and he goes, "Kermit the Frog here," and then he'll be talking to people, and then he'll be like, "What are you doing on Omegle?" They're like, "Oh, I'm bored," and he'll be like, "You want to see a magic trick?" And they'll be like, "Yeah," and Kermit the Frog's head goes down, and he picks up a fucking pickle like his penis. Well, that shit's fucking funny. Like, the reactions is just hilarious.
He said it's a fun website.
yeah,
I've
but,
seen
like,
Omegle. I've seen people on YouTube watching, going on Omegle and talking shit to people and stuff.
Well, celebrities get on there. Different people get on there. It's random.
The thing is, I haven't even heard of Omegle in about 10 years. So the fact that when I heard that, just like, oh my god, it still exists.
Yeah, it does. I see it all the time.
What everybody at school would get on it.
Oh, well then.
Ratchet Impact.
I don't know. I think it used to like old people used to get on it, like the
We
people
must have
that are
scared,
like, and then like us young people get on it now.
must have scared trash vehicle content away. I was trying to figure out who it is.
Yeah.
Can't believe y'all stole my page, my name. Y'all didn't steal it. That's okay.
I was gonna say, it's clearly somebody made the account,
Oh yeah.
and then
And I bet
And
you it's
then-
gonna be somebody that doesn't even keep up with it. Like they just made it for this one night, and we might see it a few more times.
Oh
and
well,
then-
Well,
then
the
nobody
thing
else
is-
can make it.
well, the thing is,
Well, that's not true.
we can't find the channel, so either they've set it to private, or they've already deleted the account.
Like I said, I think they come standard as private's like you have to change it to come out of private.
Make another account, more trash content.
I mean, some of these ones I've seen ones that are the same names. They've just stacked up, but normally they're not bigger channels. So I don't know.
How many channels have you seen with the name Phase in it in your life?
Base?
Phase.
Say it again.
Phase, F-A-Z-E. Y'all know what Phase is?
No. Man, we're
like P-H-A-S-E?
No, Phase, F-A-Z-E.
Never heard of it.
Never mind.
Is it? I feel like we're out of the loop on something.
It's it was a gamer clan, but
Oh, okay.
but everybody they got so popping, and everybody started putting Phase.
It's like Phase 4 or Phase something like that. Yeah. I've
see,
heard of that, then.
I'm like cat. I like women, so I don't do that stuff. So.
Oh. Well, listen, I do play games.
He didn't even pick it up. He didn't pick it up. I play games too. He didn't even notice.
Nah.
I'm taking a little jab there.
Yeah.
Dude, Monster S is not phased at all.
Nope. He's like, he's got McDonald's. He don't care.
I do care. I wanted to fucking make seafood pasta tonight.
Ugh.
Why didn't you? Like,
that does not sound
appealing. I was wrenching. I was busy wrenching.
Well, if you want something, then you go do it, and then you wrench.
Dang.
But depends on what you want more. I want this shit done more than I want the food.
Then quit your bitching.
Oh, man. Dang it, Monster Russ. She just called me out.
I was just saying what I wanted, but
that sounds like what Rob tells me all the time. Quit your whining.
Yeah.
Quit your whining.
Monster.
That's what he says. Quit your whining.
Everybody always messes Monster Russ. You just bring it on yourself.
He does.
Bring it on yourself, Monster.
He's a glutton for punishment.
I don't care.
What are you wearing?
I am wearing a dress.
Clothes.
Oh.
You too?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Oh yeah, you missed it, Monster Russ. I got up from the computer. You can see I actually was wearing pants. Well, I mean shorts, but I mean,
yeah, appropriate.
Yeah, it was age appropriate. Yeah.
Congrats.
He's moving on up. He's getting closer to actually working on cars now.
Oh, me? No, I'm working on shit. Yeah. I'm taking the
grabbing a fucking wrench.
Listen, I grab wrench. Okay, every now and then I have to grab a wrench at work.
You know what? I was working on some shit earlier today. Look at that. Hold on.
Let me see.
Look at that.
There we go.
What?
Here, look.
Yeah,
look,
I was beating on something with it.
I'll give y'all a little sneak peek. Give y'all a little sneak peek.
Yeah, I don't have. Oh, here you go. See, look, I got tools too, just laying around.
Ready? A little sneak peek of earlier today.
I seen it on Instagram.
Oh, hell yeah!
What do you mean you see it on Instagram? I didn't put this.
You put a picture up, just a picture, or was it on
YouTube?
I put it, Facebook?
That was, yeah, Facebook.
Was that the Miller one? Plasma cutter there, Monster Rust?
That what?
Is that a Miller plasma cutter right there?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. You know your shit. Congrats.
Yeah, I got one of them. They're real nice. I love that thing.
I wish.
Yep. Listen, I'll tell you what, for as much as it costs, I got a video coming out at some point where I talk about it. It's like a purse, but it costs so much money. It's so tiny. Like I feel like it should be bigger for how much the damn thing costs, but it does the job.
Hey, this is what I was actually working on today.
Let's see it. Gas tank.
Yeah. It's pretty nasty.
That's doo-doo, baby.
Did you drink it to see if it was tasting good?
Hell no, it stinks so bad. It stank up the whole neighborhood. Look at that. Look at the gunk that's on the pickup.
That's varnish.
Yeah, it's
Should have used that for your trailer boards.
Oh, no, you can still use that.
it's not like that. I gotta clean it.
No, yeah, of course you do.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was doing today. Was trying to get it prepped up and cleaned and stuff.
Did you put marbles in later?
No, wasn't no rust or anything.
Really,
nasty.
the Hobart plasma cutters suck. I haven't heard anything really about them, but I've always thought I know their welders aren't too bad from what I've heard from people that have them.
No safety glasses, Monster.
Nah, man. I want to put on safety glasses.
Jab.
Let me see. I didn't even see what he said. I saw Mango, but I didn't see what he said. He said, "It looks like something that should have been on the Mango."
Yeah, no, I spent the money and went with the Miller one, and I'm glad I did. And it was one of those. Once I bought it, I love it, and I'm like, how did I live without this damn thing for all these years? Because I would cut everything with the death wheel to like make brackets and whatever. And then now that I got the plasma cutter, it's just like, how did I live before?
Oh, dude, I tell everybody that if you're gonna cut with a grinder, just be ready because that thing respects nobody.
Oh yeah, it's the death wheel. And the first thing you do when you're gonna cut with a death wheel is you take the guards off because they get in the way.
You need to move.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say actually, now luckily it didn't stick into me. When I was actually learning to grind, I was using a grinding disc, not a cutoff wheel, but a grinding disc.
Yeah.
On a piece of metal, just prepping it for paint. And the thing is, the disc blew apart and smacked me in the arm.
Yep.
Fucking hurt. Like at least it didn't stick in though. I was so happy about that, but oh my god. And
so I'll put the. Oh, sorry.
Like, no, it's all good. I was just saying, like, it was funny because this auto body and paint class, oh yeah, didn't say, hey, wear the long sleeves or anything like that. They're just like, no, just do it. It's like, oh, okay.
Send it. So I'll use the wire wheels that go, and I mean they're probably not supposed to go on grinders, but I put them on the grinders, and they are great for taking stuff off. But you'll get metal like little wires that are just stuck all up in your arms, and they're not in deep enough that it hurts.
It just comes and pokes you.
Yeah. So you'll be doing something, you'll be like, ow, you feel the poke, and then you notice you got like 4 of them sticking out of your forearm. You just got to pick them out.
A 50? Yeah, 50.
That is mid.
Yeah.
Somebody
just sent me this. This is for sale about 20 miles from me. 17.
There's your sled right there.
Yeah, 100%.
You can lay that thing.
Is it a permanent? Is it permanent though? Is the roof gone forever?
It almost looks like they cut it. Like it. Yeah, they cut it.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
I'd say nah, man. I'd pass on that.
It's gonna need a lot to strengthen her back up.
Well, see, now what would be cool with that though is because the top's already chopped off. Find another one with just a destroyed body but a good roof, chop that off, and make it into a removable hardtop.
That'd be hard to do around here. I mean, I do see them, but it's not like I could just find them everywhere.
Even if it was just a summertime sled, though, man, a no top.
I know somebody who can find you whatever you need.
Wire wheel equals acupuncture.
Let me guess.
Yeah, it's pretty similar.
I was just saying, let me guess, they're on Omegle, right?
No, he's probably talking about himself.
Nah, yeah, that's what I do. I hunt cars.
I know, I was joking.
We couldn't tell.
I did the same. Yeah. Hey.
Oh, Robert's back. Are you getting in?
You can't be. Hey, you can't be slinging potatoes now, Robert.
I was gonna say, is he done with the potatoes?
Notice he's not here while that other channel's here.
Which one?
The one that took your shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I don't think Robert was here even way before that one. So
yeah, when we were.
Yeah, he was only here for a little bit, right? And then he dipped.
I would like to know who has that channel, though. That's funny. I'm not mad. I promise, guys. I think it's funny.
Yeah, he's not mad. He's just disappointed. Don't worry.
I'm not mad. I just need to know where to send the lawyers.
There it is.
It can't be Robert then.
It totally can't be Robert.
Crash, who are you? Come on, tell me.
He's logged in on the computer on one and logged in on the phone on the other.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be home in an hour.
And what the hell, Trash? You have not subscribed to me. That's a problem.
right? You haven't subscribed to me either. So.
Listen, I don't care about Cletus. He's got plenty of
Man,
those.
I don't give a fuck. if you
Come over to Monster and I, because we need them. Cat and
They do
Cletus
need the subs.
They don't need no scrubs.
Hey,
So
I always need
yeah.
subs.
You're good.
Hey,
Everybody
y'all-
right now go and make a bunch of fake accounts and subscribe to these guys.
Oh yeah.
Hey, let me find out
And then I'll make another video about YouTube stealing all my subscribers.
Hey, have any of you guys ever owned a set of BBS wheels?
No.
Nah. I mean, on a video game.
If we're going there, yeah, I've had hundreds.
See what I guess, guys. Robert, there's a channel.
How do y'all
There's a
talk?
channel that named their channel name Trash Vehicle Content.
What in the
We don't know
fuck
who
are
it
you
is.
guys talking about? Please quit your whining.
Oh, I thought he said Wasted Talent Fabrications. You guys talking about? Okay.
Oh, quit your whining.
Trash Concept Tub the wood metal.
Oh man, we must our trash content must not be trash enough.
Hey, you know what? It's probably what's his name that got off earlier? Monster Res buddy that's making all the jokes all the time.
No, you know what would be amazing if it was
My
Dan the
buddy,
IT
who's
guy.
my buddy?
If this
Down
is
broke
Dan
right.
the
Oh no,
it could be.
he said he was gonna go support Cat.
Hey,
Yeah.
There we go.
I'll take a pic of where I'm at.
Okay.
I mean,
We don't need it, Robert. Everybody's messing with you, man.
I don't know what the pick is going to do. If he could
Hey,
have
what's
two
up, Cletus?
photos.
How many hats you done sold, dog?
0.
Zero. All right,
friend.
I'll definitely.
I put a picture on Instagram that says for sale, $20 shipping, free shipping.
$20
What
is 20.
said,
Damn,
man,
you were lying about the window. She opened that window and 10 seconds later that cat's up there. Oh, here we go.
Where the fuck are you going?
We're going there, bud.
I'm on my way home.
Hell
So I like to see where the laptop is, smart ass, punk ass.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Novitas got shirts for sale.
They said, what were they calling him? They were calling him Viagra Rob.
Yeah,
Must be
Nova.
down south, yeah.
Drinking out of a jar. Yeah. Arkansas. That's right.
I was gonna say, is Arkansas considered the South?
No, it says
Of course it is. What's lower than this? Louisiana?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it is the only thing. It's right below us. That's the only thing below us.
Oh wow,
Mississippi,
maybe they deleted
parts of it.
Yeah, Nova does have new shirts for sale. He sent me them last night. I didn't look at them yet, but I didn't go look at them. I'm just seeing what he sent me, but it looks pretty cool. Yep, this is so we got rid of all our glasses and cups, and we just bought a bunch of mason jars, and that's what we use to drink out of. We got smaller ones too, but I like the big ones. So
Is that all you guys used to drink with no cup?
Damn it, Cat! You beat me to it.
wow. Yes, sir, dudes. Yeah, that's what she said. I like the big ones. I tell you, I mess with my son all the time.
Hey, Cletus, is that all y'all use?
We up here, we're having.
Yeah, that's what we use at the house. We
our
got
own
rid of
thing
everything
here.
else. Just use that to drink out of.
So nothing but Mason. So what's up with the whole Robert wanting a whiskey or whiskey glass?
Okay. So I'm always messing with new merch, trying to figure out what'll be cool or what works good and all that. So, gosh, probably when I hit 500 subs back at the first of this year, I was like, I'm gonna send some stuff out. So I sent Novitas a cup, a whiskey glass, Stuffwithcleatus whiskey glass, and Robert wants one, but I don't have any more whiskey glasses to make a whiskey glass out of. So,
Well, you know what would be cool, because I'm pretty sure you got a lot there, is if you did the Mason glasses.
I definitely could, because they are cool. Put
There you go.
like screw the lid on.
10% right there. Throw it my way, dog, for the idea. You're welcome.
Oh, okay.
Damn, 10%.
10% of 0 is 0.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. I haven't sold any merch ever.
Ever? You gotta
Ever.
push it, dog.
I ain't sure. Maybe one day I'll try it. Nova, quit playing games. We don't play that on this channel. This is a serious family channel. We don't play games like yours.
Hey, so what
On Nova Taz's chat every Sunday night, he'll go on there. You can join his chat like this as well, but he has games you could play. And like you can gamble your Nova points, or you could fight each other in some kind of fight thing. I forget what it's called, but it's it's stuff that the chat can be involved in. Pretty neat.
Yeah.
And I love how he's trying every single one. It's like it's not gonna work.
See, there you go. Heist. That's what it was called.
Well, there's also duel too.
Oh yeah, duel too.
Yeah, so I was jumping back and forth, but I was on Roberts and them last week.
Right.
Where's the laptop? What do you say? Where's the laptop, smart ass?
Smart ass. But you could create a channel on your phone, bud. He doesn't know. I don't think though.
Viagra Rob don't know.
Oh boy.
After they were calling him, you didn't see everybody calling him Viagra Rob?
Yeah, I seen it. Nova, you gonna jump on the show, man?
Come on over.
So the only way he can get his fist stiff is if he takes a blue pill.
Oh, Rob. Definitely I'm picking on old Rob like that.
What's this y'all shit?
Right?
Man, we got
all the people in chat just messing with him.
Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't do nothing this time.
Wasted Fab's just laughing there, all evil.
I'm totally laughing. Yeah, no, I didn't say shit. Well, I just looked over at Kat, and I don't know what you were doing.
Hey, so
it was weird because for a second you stopped doing whatever you were doing. Right as I looked, I was like, "Could she see me?"
Hey, wait. So when are you gonna get a classic ride?
Well, I got that. I got a '78 El Camino stashed in Washington State.
78. That's the same body style I have.
Is it?
First year of that body style. 78 to 87.
Yeah. Yeah. I picked that up years ago. These guys bought it out of a junkyard and brought it over to the house because I had a cherry picker to help, swap the motor out. And I was like, how much for this $400 car? And they're like, oh, no, we're not selling it. And I wasn't really helping. I was just more kind of showing them what to do. And it was kicking their ass. And I was like, so how much is this $400 car? And they just kept saying no. And then I had to go pick up the kids. So I went up, washed my hands to leave. And they came up and they were like, hey, $600 and we'll let it go. And I was like, well, okay, but you guys got to help me pull the motor out the rest of the way. And they're like, deal. And that's how I ended up with that damn thing.
Nice.
So,
and now it's sitting.
Yeah, but it's in a garage.
And you're about to retire.
Yeah. Oh no, that was a project for. I plan on doing a full LS swap, tubular frames, tubbing the.
What LS?
Probably do a 6-liter iron block, very similar setup to what I'm doing in the Subaru. And my plan is I'm not going to do like a Dominator or anything like that. I'm going to do the like a Terminator, a cheaper one.
Oh, dude, I just put it in there in a friend's ride, Terminator X.
Yeah, I want to set it up, do like a mini tub setup, make it nice, and then try and put a for sale sign in the back of it and sell it before I need to put brand new tires on it again. Is basically the plan with that thing. What's up, Nova?
What's up?
Nah.
Wow. He's on a live stream and it's not Sunday. How weird.
That's right. Here, let's make it less weird for you, Kat.
I've been on several people's live streams that weren't on Sundays.
Now he's up top there, so it's like he's running it.
Rabbits with mullets.
I don't like the 73 El Camino.
Can you not type in the chat over in the side?
Yeah,
StreamYard.
You can.
Can you?
In the comments. Don't go in the private. Just go in the regular. Oh no, you can't. Shoot.
Yeah, I was gonna say it won't let me.
I can. You guys can.
All right. Oh, hold on. Let me open up your live stream.
I just get on my phone.
Yeah, we're peasants over here. We can't do that.
Yeah,
Maybe if,
I already know my way around that.
Maybe if you bought it, Cletus, we'd be able to do it.
Maybe. I don't know if I can.
Did you pop out the chat over here and then see I can have it over here?
Yeah.
Did you do it again where you put all the people with glasses on the same level?
Not purposely, but
Okay, so you're doing this subconsciously because you keep.
Hey man, where the hell's Left 4 Dead Garage been?
I don't know.
I just see him pop up on my Facebook.
Yeah, been busy. Maybe he's actually working on stuff. So like us.
As well, I just
Hey,
messaged him right now. Have you been wrenching?
I was gonna say, well, he has been commenting on my stuff on YouTube lately, but like
You're a deer.
majority of my videos, he actually watches them that I've seen, anyways.
Does
Or at the
people
very
actually
least,
watch
he's
your
commenting.
videos?
Yeah,
Yeah, I know,
weird.
right? It's so weird.
Hey, you know what it is? She doesn't have trash ass video, automotive video. I think did you almost just spit that out?
Yeah, that's pretty good. She doesn't have trash content like me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just have a trashy Mustang. It's a difference.
Listen, like I say, it's kind of a white color too, so it's white.
Y'all know
trash.
the name of that one girl that she does? Man, she does videos with what's his name with like
The Winona Ryder.
Volkswagen Ducks or whatever. I think her name.
Oh,
is,
the one where she's got her freaking boobs out on every thumbnail.
Yeah. Dude, she like cat freak. Like you do like thumbnails the way she does, like you'd blow up.
Dude,
Well,
that's so trash.
The difference is.
And she's really she's really wrenching and shit. Like it's not like
Oh, yeah.
a gimmick.
And
She
she
really
does and she doesn't actually have like her boobs out in the videos. It's just the thumbnails.
Well,
And you know, it's just because of it. I think it's just screenshots. I don't even know if that's on purpose.
It's clickbait, dude.
Well, for me to do that, I don't exactly have big enough for that.
What's
Just
her
saying.
name? McQueen.
I'm B McQueen or something.
Yeah,
like
there
that.
you go. I was like, yeah, Lightning McQueen, B McQueen. There you go.
Yeah, that's from now on, dudes. I'm not doing any more videos. I'm just doing live streams.
Hey, get some serious hours on them. But I mean,
Sure.
do you get anything for the live streams? Because there's not ads and shit, right?
There is ads.
Oh.
Do you have
You don't
premium
get
or
that.
No,
You
I
don't get a
agree.
whole lot. Most of
Yeah.
what you get out of live streams is watch time and if you get donations. I mean, I've run a 3-hour live stream and I have pretty good ad ratings. Like I get a pretty good amount for my ads.
Yeah.
And I make like 50 cents for a 4-hour live stream. But it also depends on how many people are watching too. I mean, obviously the more people you have watching at a given time, the more you're going to get from it.
Let me see
Ew, it's an apple.
It's an apple.
Look, she's only been on for a year. She's got 18,000, and her shit. It's like
She has tits.
Yeah.
Yeah, not very much of them though. They're
No.
very small.
Listen, I can tell you it doesn't take much.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, but
All right, let me correct that.
for a
She has tits and they hang out.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing hanging out around here is my belly.
It doesn't mean that her content is that great. I'm not saying that she couldn't have good content. I don't know who she is, but you look at TikTok, you look at any one of those, you know, if the person's got tits and they like to hang them out all over the place, they don't even have to be good at what they do. And guys are gullible.
Oh yeah.
My last video, my belly was hanging out the bottom, and ain't nobody said nothing about it. I didn't get any comments. I didn't get any extra cash.
Well, see,
that's sexist.
It's eye candy. It's eye candy. At the end of it, that's all it is eye candy.
That's right.
I was gonna say any video that I put out and I'm wearing high heels gets like a lot more views.
I need to put on high heels. Is what you're trying to say?
Do you have any idea how hard it is to find a size 14 pump? I mean,
right?
Kinky boots.
Yep.
Just saying.
Oh, okay. I was that okay. I'm not gonna go check that out. That was just a joke.
I know.
But
you really ruined the joke there. Where you're like, oh yeah, no, just go here. You'll find them. It's easy. I'm like, oh, okay.
Hey, Cletus, I was gonna say, you know, looking at your content, dude, I think you really shine on the how-to.
Oh, okay.
And I like, you know, I think you should.
That's
have
where I
like,
get a lot of views on the how-tos.
I was gonna say, I thought the how-to one was pretty good. You were all talking a bunch of shit about it. I was like,
but hey, Cletus, I really think you should have a little test run if you can. I think you should have a little test run of maybe like 4 or 5 videos in a row just to see how they do. But like how to, how to chop off the roof off of the whatever, how to, but just have a bunch of how-tos. Like on your channel, from what I saw, I think that's where you shine, dog. Like and I don't know if the algorithm will pick you up from that because you seem to do very well on that.
Unfortunately, Monster Rust, the way that YouTube's gone in the last like 6-7 years, how-to videos are great. They will get you a lot of views. You'll have a decent amount of watch time out of them, but they won't keep people on your channel.
Yeah.
They won't give you the subscribers. They won't give you the longevity of watch time. I mean, even like Chris Fixit and all them, he's got a whole lot of subscribers. He's got a whole lot of views. But the problem is he's not going to have people that watch one video and then watch another video and then watch another video.
Yeah.
They come, they watch what they need to watch, and they move on. And YouTube does not, even though it's great content, you could bust your ass making the best content because I do it. It's what made me have the amount of views that I do. The problem is YouTube does not reward it.
Well, and that's why I did a how-to video and then also one just for straight entertainment, just cutting up that car or whatever.
Yeah.
The how-to was for the views and people watching the ads and all that.
Unfortunately,
I put a bunch of ads in that one too.
Unfortunately, the way YouTube is now, you have to have something that has somebody come back and watch your next episode. So you have to find some way to go from one episode and lead them into the next. I mean, you look at B is for Builds content. You look at Cletus's content. Any of them big guys that do this. That's what they do. They get you to a point, and then they give you a reason to want to come back to find out what happened next.
Sure.
I mean, even B is for Build. He leaves you with a cliffhanger every time, even though it's basically this is what I did today. He leaves you with a little bit of tidbit of what's coming up next.
See, Monster, you could do some of that on your channel. For me, I don't want to do that. I don't care enough, I guess. I mean, if people want to come back and watch, they will. If they don't, then they don't.
I mean, right now,
yeah, Monster Rest, I know you were trying to make it make some money on YouTube. That would be a great way to do it.
I mean, right now I have the different segments. I have the junkyards and I have like the collections where I would look and hopefully somebody sees a car they want to get the info from me. The other one is,
you're 100% right. YouTube reward they have a gamers section.
Yeah.
And they don't have a car section for sure. And especially if you could do a stupid accent from England or something like that, or just scream and make dumb noise all the time. Yeah, man, people love that stuff. I don't know why little kids love that stuff, but
yeah. Well, it's the whole reason YouTube had to pay all the money.
People playing video games, not play the game.
No. So my son watched somebody play a simulator, a power wash simulator. So somebody was power washing a house on a video game for like 4 hours, and he sat there and watched the whole thing.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, I do watch, because I will watch, like on Twitch, people playing games. I do kind of, depending on what it is, like, if they're screamy and annoying like that, I don't like to watch that. But, if they're just like sort of just calm and like just having fun and whatever else, it can be interesting depending on who it is.
Well, there are certain
I used
guys
to
that do.
Oh, yeah. Like I used to. The thing is, I never posted on YouTube or on Twitch or anything, but I would just film videos on my phone of Skyrim actually, and there are people that really loved it and said that, like, yeah, they want me to actually be like a streamer. And just like, well, I can't really do that. I don't have the computer to be a gaming streamer, and B, I don't have the internet either.
I'm not. There's people that stream game stuff. That's fine. I'm just talking about the people just like he was saying, just screaming the mic and.
Oh yeah, I know. Like I don't like
everything's exciting, and it's like, man, that's not. Come on.
Well, that's like one of the things I've seen.
Yeah.
Like you were saying, my best video that I've seen is the one where I was changing that starter on the Ford van, which was not a how-to video. It's just me doing it, and that one gets the most individual clicks. But I don't think they go to other videos like you were saying, Nova. But like my series for like the Subaru build, that one I can watch in the analytics for like the day where you can just see you can go watch them go one after the other through the deal.
It's because that series tells a story.
Yeah.
Pilot, if you get YouTube Premium, you won't get ads anymore.
But the problem is I don't get the traffic coming through, and then the subscriber is the deal. But once I get them in there, I've got enough series and a variety of series.
I mean, the whole thing about subscribers, it's a number that you can use to look at. But in all reality, I've had channels that I haven't been subscribed to that I watched for years.
Yeah,
never subscribed to them because they would always pop up on my recommended page.
Yeah,
so I never really needed to go subscribe to them. It was only if they didn't pop up on my thing that I would go look for them.
Yeah.
But the thing is you don't really need the whole subscribers, comments, likes. You just need them to watch. And if you can get somebody to watch, it'll pop up on their screens again. Yeah. Especially if they watched a bulk of them in a shot. So it really. I mean, I've been, like I said, I've been doing this for a long time, and your basic thing: be consistent, give them something to come back for. Don't just end a video.
Yeah, that's where I'm bad about that.
Yeah, you need to end. You need to conclude the video, but give them a tidbit to come back for.
So join the 24th of November 2019 with 58,000 views so far, almost 59, 421 subscribers. Yeah, I mean it's not bad. You're not doing bad. I think you're doing pretty good.
No, I mean it's coming along.
Feature channel. Look at that.
Yeah, I put you up there. I support the boys.
What's your you're not gonna have any of that yet because you don't have a title.
What's that?
He's not going to have any of the like his CPM and all that stuff because he's not analytics.
No,
so I have two buddies, so I can see a lot of that stuff, even if it's not my channel.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like on mine, because before I was doing it at once a week, but then Classic Ride Society told me, no, you need to post more than once. And ever since
just be consistent.
Not anymore.
You don't even have to be consistent.
Yeah, I
started posting more, and my views went down. Now that I'm posting more,
that's because you're posting too much, and people aren't. In my opinion,
yeah. If you post,
some people, YouTube for a while said post, but that you just need to be consistent now and making sure it's quality content.
Well, it's a mixture of two things. If he keeps posting, but he doesn't have people watching, he will drop in the analytics.
Look at this. You have more subscribers, but you have less views than wasted talent.
Well, and part of that is I have over 200 videos, so
right.
I have got a large net that
you have a big library that is constantly collecting. Obviously,
my videos don't have thousands of views, but I've got lots that have little, numbers.
Majority of my videos are over 1,000.
I almost thought that was a Nova. The Rambler. I just caught the corner of it. I didn't see that.
No, he doesn't do any cool cars like that. No, I'm just kidding. Kidding.
I've got maybe 3-4 videos that are over 1,000.
That's what it is. You don't feature my channel, so that's the problem.
You don't support the boys.
That's right.
See,
well,
to
I'm
be
talking
fair,
shit.
I don't even know how to do that on mine, because I've done everything on my phone. And
well, I'm talking shit.
Oh, you're missing so much, Kat. You're missing so much.
Let me see.
There's so much things that you can do, like adding, I'm not sure.
Well, you got to be level 6 for that.
Okay, you see how Cletus has got up in the top corner, right at the bottom of his scroll up, Cleet. The other way, up, not down. Okay, you see right on the corner, right there, he's got his links right in there.
I
Cash
got
App.
that. Thank you very much.
Well, I don't know. I haven't checked out
I was
your.
gonna say,
I just
yeah,
click on your videos.
Yeah,
Um,
don't give me shit for stuff I have.
But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Community tab is also a big thing. Making sure that you are, keeping up with that.
But you can't post like the pictures stuff. You can't do this till you get 1,000 subscribers, which she
I was
does
gonna
now.
say, I
exactly.
just got a comment in there in mine the other day. I didn't even realize it was there. I was like, shit, I got a comment back to this.
Yeah, you gotta actually go and actively look for the community tab. It's frustrating. It doesn't let you know when you have likes and when you have comments. You have to actually physically go look.
Yeah, I stumbled onto that. And it was like 5 days because I try to be really good. Anytime anyone comments anything, I try to comment back. Because
do you have TubeBuddy?
I do. I don't pay. I just have like what's free with it.
It's worth the couple bucks you pay for it.
There's a link for everybody that hadn't got on Wasted Talent. Subscribe. Check him out. If you don't like it, unsubscribe. He's used to that.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
When you pay for it,
What the hell?
Hold on. Let me open up one, and I'll share my screen real quick, and you'll see some of the stuff that you can get.
Oh, thanks, Cat.
Look at Pilot.
What's up, 618? Did you just subscribe to my channel from some trash content shit?
No, man. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I thought that might be you.
Is that you that made that?
Hey, I appreciate the sub.
I didn't make the channel. I would make the channel, but I didn't.
It says the channel's not there, but I got a new subscriber. I guess YouTube ain't took it away yet.
Or they just the channel may be private, and it just says it since you subscribe to it.
Private. It says it ain't a channel.
I don't know.
There's nothing.
I don't know who it is. I don't know who made that channel. I really don't. But it's funny.
I thought it was you.
No, it's not me. I just need to know where to send my cease and desist letter at.
What does it say? Trash.
It might be
Trash vehicle content.
No, I totally would make that channel, but I didn't.
Yeah, see, now, Pilot has the best system. He has 0 content, yet he has 61 subscribers.
Oh, he got
it. So, like when you have TubeBuddy, you get this thing here. It gives you analytics on anybody that you the channel.
I have that for the free one I got. I see a lot on your guys' stuff.
And then you get a little bit more. You get like when you go put up videos and stuff, it'll tell you what keywords will work with what you have.
Okay.
It'll give you basically like what ones are trending and which ones are getting a lot of click through. Okay. So that way you know what keywords to use. And like I said, when you're watching other people's stuff, so like if I were to click on one of his other videos, that's not a lie.
You had to go down some probably.
Yeah, well,
the uploads. There you
go. Robert's Garage said.
We'll go to this one.
Robert's Garage said, "Fuck all y'all."
You see over here in the corner, it gives you all this stuff.
Yep.
But it also tells you what tags he's using.
Yep. So mine does that as well, from what I can tell.
It doesn't tell you how much money I'm making on them, huh?
No.
And
I don't have the ability to compare. That one's not an option for me.
I think
if you do pay for it, you can see how much money someone makes.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
Hey, I'll find out tomorrow. There's a thing that you can go look and see. I'll get the address tomorrow. I forget what it is. I know who to ask though.
That you can see how much people's making.
Hey, I just need a little bit of that.
It's an estimated thing, but
it's the same thing. The same thing it shows me. Then it's just estimated. They don't show me how much I'm actually making.
Yeah.
I can compare it to the two different things.
Can you zoom in on your screen, Nova?
I can make it bigger, maybe.
Like is it touch screen or?
That's what she said.
No, just control. You can hit Control Plus when you're or Control Minus to increase zoom or take it away. But like this is I'm not sure what is your most popular video.
It's the one with 160,000 views or something.
Oh.
That doesn't really narrow down the search.
Yeah, it's
I was gonna say you can filter it by.
Go down. I'll tell you just by going down and looking at it. It's a little bit further down.
Yeah, or you can just do that.
Oh yeah.
That
there it is, right
too.
there. Then my second one's after that.
Okay, so I can compare this one to, say, like my channel's most popular video. And you can see, like, yours has 152,000, mine has 158, mine has 71 comments, yours has 21. You have 2.4 thousand likes, mine only has 781 likes. Well, it adds likes and dislikes, so.
Yeah.
And then it tells you some other stuff. Like my SEO score is 95, yours is 20. I've gotten 64 likes on Facebook. You've gotten 2 different other things.
And there's a way for Novitas to show up on all of us.
But I've been around a lot longer too.
Well, you haven't been around longer than my channel, but you've been making money longer than my channel for sure.
So like this just compares the last 30 days.
Yeah.
As you can see, you've done a lot more is this views or you've done a lot more views in the last 30 days than I have in some points.
Shoot, my last 4 months, I've more than tripled all my views and hours.
So, I mean, like, but I'm not producing really any content other than my
lives. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You see, I've only got a couple
uploads. Yeah.
But I haven't really been producing it. I've been moving and I didn't have a place to film anything, before. So, but yeah, I mean, you can do that with just about any channel. Like I said, you have a shit ton of freaking keywords.
Stop moving.
Yeah, see, I don't have a ton of channel keywords, and I've seen that on some of these other.
What were you trying to look at? 615.
I was getting dizzy because you're moving the mouse all over the fucking place. Slow down.
Yeah, I think I have probably about that many for the channel. I don't have a lot.
615 was the only one there to try to help me go live.
He said what?
Shout out to 615. He's the only one that tried to help me go live.
I appreciate you, bro.
That's cute.
It ain't shit.
I tried calling Cletus, and he said
you didn't call nobody. Oh yeah, on Facebook you did.
He said he was too busy fucking trying to make an imaginary magnet.
Okay, so yeah, that one I can see when I go into my actual into the content, it'll let me show those numbers where I show up.
Yeah,
but that's apparently different from what I was reading from computer to computer. It's not necessarily where you show up on every single computer.
All right. I don't know. I pay for the little bit extra because of some of the stuff that it has. I know. Can you do that with? You have the app for the phone?
I do not know.
Yeah.
Vehicle trash content is playing music in the background.
Yeah.
Hey, look at his subs now. He's subbed to everybody that pretty much we know.
He subbed to me.
Except for you. Yeah, he ain't because it's you.
He ain't subbed to me.
It's
he subbed to me.
It's either you dudes with winches or
it's not me.
Or Monster Lust.
I was gonna say.
I don't.
No. What's it called? Trash content? What?
Trash vehicle content.
Yeah.
The thing is though is if obviously that's
vehicle.
Unless that person's watching your video, it does nothing but hurt your channel.
Well,
it's somebody we know with that one. That's a little weird.
Yeah, that's what's crazy about it. Trash vehicle content is what I'm putting on my new shirt. Well, it's not gonna be trash vehicle content, but it's gonna be subscribe for
that comment that you got off of your
right.
Yeah,
so
I'm
messing around and saying subscribe for trash content or whatever. I'm playing off of it. Anyway.
And we did that earlier tonight in the live stream, and then what was it, 40 minutes ago?
Yeah,
that popped up, and somebody popped up with it. So
I can't find it.
Neither can we.
I can't find it.
Trash content with Cletus.
That's what the new channel is.
That's going to be the secondary channel. Now she got 1 to 1,000. You'll get
somebody's going to pop up on that.
Trash vehicle content.
Man, we need to have everybody start showing
Is that the link?
Yeah, it is. That is the link.
I'll be damned.
That means it's probably
it's a forward picture on there.
He ain't got no subscribers.
Oh, who likes a Ford? Get the fuck. Damn, that's gotta be dudes with wrenches. That guy's That guy's all in love with him now.
Okay.
Oh, this sucker, he's unsubscribed to fucking 50 channels.
Them
Oh,
black guys.
damn. He is subscribed to all the channels.
Yeah,
What?
I see
Yeah.
Dumb Broke, Robert.
I don't see
You
Cletus.
can unsubscribe from me because I don't need
don't
a fake.
see
I don't need
Cletus.
another fake subscriber.
I don't see Cletus or Monster Russ.
Or me, yeah, he ain't subscribing the boys.
I was gonna say I didn't see myself in there.
No, Katarina
Listen,
is not in there yet
I'm
either.
I'm with you. I don't need
Oh,
fake
he's
accounts.
subscribed
I'm
to
just
the
joking
homie
around.
Racing Dog Garage.
Watch him start putting my content on his channel for real. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
You gotta send that copyright strike.
Yeah, exactly. You're getting some big trouble
That's
for that.
right.
He's probably finna go live.
Who's Rocker Pat?
See there?
He's one of the guys that is on here.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's all people that
Golly.
we hang with.
He's even got
Except
fucking
us.
Hobby Barn. He's even got Hobby Barn. He's one. He's somebody that's it's either that's been in my life.
You want
your
it today?
life, or-
Yeah.
No, I'm sorry, sir, but you're getting me frustrated. Get the fuck out of here, then. Garage.
Is it dumb broke? You think?
No,
I already told you we don't have that product here. No, you gotta have the product here. No, I'm sorry, sir, but you're getting me frustrated. Fuck this, I'm stuck. Well, get the fuck out of here then. Dumb broke garage. I don't need no words here. I already told you we don't.
You know, this guy didn't pop up on here and start subscribing to everybody until Dumb Broke jumped out. So I'm not saying it is Dumb Broke, but
I mean, it would be right up his alley.
it would
Yo,
be.
I'm gonna tell you right now, this fool Dumb Broke, he only been on here like what, 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks or something, and he's already got like 72 subs.
Oh, he's a funny guy.
He
Oh,
got
yeah, shorts, I think.
Hey, he's definitely he subscribed to Dumb Broke.
he got blocked on Destroyers Live.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, not cool.
Time out,
Not cool.
forever time out.
Not cool.
Oh, he thought he was messing around. He didn't know he was just joking. You know how people get on live streams and just start posting dumb shit.
All right, bro. Hey, I'm
I
gonna
have
be
no
real.
idea what you're talking about, Cletus.
Every time that fool jumps on, bro, he's fucking funny.
I don't know. I'm good at pissing people off, though.
No, saying ain't so.
What, you think he really gets people mad?
Hey, hold on. So tomorrow, Monster Rust is going to be on Grant and Jason's live.
All right.
Not what? No, what? I'm not tomorrow, dude.
Isn't that tomorrow? When is
Nah,
it?
dude, I'm months from now.
Oh shit! All right. So when you go on there, you got to pull a Novitas and piss everybody off.
Wait,
That
you
was-
did the. Hey, hold on, Novitas, you did the interview.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey,
as much
so
as
then you can guide me.
I
You
don't want to talk crap on them. You know that it just.
It wasn't them. It wasn't them that did. It was just the way it
Well,
worked
it's
out.
not
Everybody
that, I
did.
mean, there was a few things like everyone else got that ended up on that channel. They all got like a boost before the video went live. Like they said who was, and I just kind of got surprised on it. There was no format that I knew was going to happen, and I don't know. I love their channel. Their podcast is freaking awesome. Well, it's both of their channels, but that particular show kind of left a little bit of a taste in my mouth.
Okay, so what should I be prepared for? Because
Just be
I kinda
yourself.
just know that-
If they already let you know what they're doing, it'll be fine.
I don't know what they're doing.
They're probably just going to interview you about your channel. I mean, that's basically what they do.
Literally, it was just like, hey, would you like to be on the show or whatever this date? Yes. Which day? And they gave me like 3 different dates, and they were random, like months apart. And I was like,
well, they got a full schedule to fill. So
yeah, and I was
like, Monster Rust, I wouldn't take what happened on that show as what normally happens, because every other show that I've seen has been a monster success. No pun intended, but it was just they were trying a different format, and I don't know. I had a bunch of people.
I thought it was funny, of course, until actually people started getting serious about it.
Yeah,
I'm
and I don't think it
"Whoa."
was a big issue. I don't think that the show was a big issue, but it just kind of sucks because there wasn't a whole lot of. To me, there wasn't a whole lot of build up for that show before the show. It was like all hush hush, what's going to happen, and then all of a sudden, I don't know.
I just right from me seeing the show, I just kind of get the impression like people, and maybe because people have never, like some of these channels have probably never been interviewed about this stuff, or I don't know, they want to be proper or something, and I just kind of
that might be how some people are, though. I mean, I guess.
No. I get it. I just sometimes there's like there's some channels that I see, I'm just like, yo, that kind of sounds a little fake.
Like you're on the news or something.
Well, I know from talking to Jason and Grant and knowing them for a while, they are pretty, wouldn't say straight laced, but they are pretty much kind of rigid and on their flow of the way that they want things to go. So I mean.
Can I curse?
It is kind of like a TV interview. I mean, that's the way it is.
Trash video content done got them. They probably don't want you cussing on there because you could get demonetized.
So then So then they're probably gonna tell me I can't cuss.
Oh, I mean, they didn't really say I couldn't. They didn't give me any rules of what I could and couldn't do. It's just you'll know, like.
I'm none of those people.
I don't know. If you go back and watch the one that I was in, you can kind of see it where they were definitely pushing the content along and they were trying different things. I kind of felt like I was being cut off a few times, different things like that. It's just
you get a chance to explain what they were asking. I would say.
Yeah, different things. It's why I run my own show.
Yeah. Now they're not. They want. I mean, they won't. They haven't asked me to be on their show, Monster Rest. So.
Hey, Zeus.
I don't know if they will, but if they do, I would say just go in there and be yourself and
just do your thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk bad about their content.
I just see that I like their show. I see everybody get asked the same question. Why did you join YouTube?
Well, I mean, that's their format. I mean, everybody has a format. So, you're going to follow their format because you're on their show.
It's not like a 615 live.
We're just going there and talk. I'm not a big channel. They can't say, well, what did you do to get this? What's your secret?
I mean, really, though, you haven't been on that long and you already have 700 and something subs. So,
yeah,
you are doing
for the time that you're on, have been on YouTube. Yeah, you're doing well.
I mean, how many subs a month are you getting? You've got to be getting a lot.
Well, I took a month off. One full month off. I did take.
Well, you can take a month off, but your subscribers don't take a month off.
Right.
Well, I guess like.
I didn't ask you how many videos you're putting up. I said. How many subscribers
you get per month?
I have no idea. Well, it's been a year, a week or 2
Give me
weeks.
a second.
We'll go find out.
September 1st, I had hit 700. So.
All right. Well, hold on. I'll find out. Give me a second. What the hell am I looking for? Brain fart.
Dude, that dude with wrenches, bro. That dude with wrenches.
You think?
Yeah, dude, what the fuck? A fucking Ford? Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, I got a Ford.
Fuck
now.
your Ford.
You love my Ford.
You got a couple of them, though.
I just have one Ford. I don't have this. Only Ford I have.
Talking about a bullnose.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I do have the bullnose. That's right.
All right, everybody. I got to get going. I got to be at work.
Yeah, I got to get off here in a minute.
All right, we'll see you guys.
Yep, we'll see you guys. Is somebody doing one tomorrow? What's this?
Jason and.
Hey, after Jason, I'll do. Hey, after Jason and them, I'll do one.
There you go.
All right, there we go.
I have mine on Sunday.
Yeah, let me know when you.
Oh yeah. I want to make sure we do that. All right, guys. It was always fun. So I'll see you guys on the next one, and have a good night.
See ya.
See you, bro.
But yeah, September it took me to get 700. So a year.
Dude has been drinking.
I don't remember the site that I use. I can just go look at his.
Hey, Cletus, but that Maverick was fucking funny, dude.
Oh yeah,
Like
I mean,
that
had fun with it.
Dog, that totally just caught. I think that caught everybody by surprise.
Yeah.
Who the hell is this new trash content? Is that you?
I have no idea. It's not me. I promise you.
Yeah, and I'll tell
Monster
you.
Rust. I don't think Monster Rust could pull it off.
Oh,
Monster Rust. You had 100 subscribers in the last month. You're
good?
killing it. You're killing it.
Yeah, that's good considering my channel.
You got to think about that. If you're averaging 100 subs a month, that's 12. That's 1,200 subs in a year.
Yeah.
It means you will be monetized in less than a year.
Yeah, yeah,
I was
exactly.
hoping to be monetized by December.
Right, but like I said, some of us have taken. I can't even tell you. I mean, like, well, number one, I didn't really care about subs when I first started. I mean, it wasn't until
it didn't matter back then.
It wasn't until they put that thing. So, like, me doing how-to content, they didn't care about subs, so my how-to content killed it. But once they went to talking about subs and watch time, and obviously you get more watch time when you have people go from one video to the next video to the next video all on your channel.
Yeah,
obviously that changed the game. So I had 250 subs when they started that. That was what, 2017 ish, somewhere around there.
All right.
I had to come up with like 700 and some subs in like, what was it, like 3 months. So yeah, I killed it then, but then I was really pushing for it because
is your woman playing your games, Nova?
Jess is playing. Jess is playing 7 Days to Die.
That's what I was hearing in the background.
I mean, pretty much for me, I still figured I'm still at the beginning of where I can test things out. But Classic Ride Society, him being a bigger channel, 20,000 some subs, and he kills it with his views. His advice to me was,
you'll get there, dudes.
You need to keep posting every 48 hours. That was that, and he told me that was how he did it.
No. Once a week, twice a week. If you post, I tried that game. I tried that game posting, every day or every other day. My views and my everything dropped.
Oh yeah,
my views went down
because what happens is you're not going to have people tune in, and if you don't have creative content every 2 days, you're going to end up hurting yourself.
I know I won't watch it. I won't watch it that often, and I'll watch YouTube a lot. But if you're putting out something every day or every other day, I couldn't keep up.
No.
I wouldn't watch.
I mean, like right now,
want to keep up.
Even like Cletus and then Cletus McFarland and them. Yeah, when they put out content continuously, it's because they're at an event. They're at something where you kind of have to post almost every day because people kind of want what happened today at the event, because if you don't post it, somebody else is going to, and they're going to get that information from somebody else. But unless you have something going on like that every day, there's no point. Wait till you have. I mean, I would set yourself up. You can do once a week.
There you go, dudes. That's a good idea, dudes.
You just got to be consistent.
I'm not consistent at all, so.
Yeah, that's what I was
doing. I mean, and I know how to do what we're supposed to do. It doesn't mean that I do it.
Yeah,
I was doing it every Sunday, and I mean,
do it every Sunday.
Same time. You can see on my videos, I was hitting 1,000 or 1,000 plus. But
have you looked at your analytics?
Yeah, I have it right here on my phone.
Look at your analytics. Your best time to upload a video is right before the highest amount of people you have.
So where do I go? Where do I go on here?
Don't do it on your phone.
Don't
go on a computer.
It'll be better on a computer, yeah.
Go on a computer. You're not going to find the analytics that you're looking for on the phone. The phone is great for a snapshot if you're like just put out a video and you want to see how well it's doing. But if you're trying to actually do some research and find out like when's the best time to upload, how far into a video somebody's watching, you can even look to see when exactly people are clicking off.
If you're looking for views, you know what I'm saying, and watch time, I would definitely recommend every once in a while throw in a how-to video, because No, I could not post another video for
those
3 months, and then
yeah,
how-to videos constantly get money.
right. How-to
Yeah,
videos
I got
will
my
keep
second.
bringing in views. They don't have to be relevant to what you're doing right now. Whereas your stories, most of the time, somebody's going to watch them once, or people are they're gonna get a whole lot of views when you first post it, and then it's going to just kind of die. Whereas a how-to video is the opposite. It starts out dead. It can be dead for months, and then all of a sudden it explodes.
So what about my build?
Let me pull up that video that I did, and I'll show you. Like, hold on. My channel.
Most airplane videos drop on Friday. I'm gonna get the joke, I guess. If it is a joke.
With pilots, hard to say.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, premieres are, I don't know, they're okay.
I have not had a successful premieres are for people that end up with a lot of people that, like, if you do lives and a lot of people show up, you might get a good premiere.
Community, strong community.
Yeah, you got to have people that are constantly like chomping at the bit to watch your content. If you have a whole lot of views right when you first drop it, your premieres will probably do you pretty good. Okay, so this video, I already know it was, as you can see, it was dead for months, and then all of a sudden it picked up. And this is a how-to. It's a hack video, but it is still a how-to video. So I mean, like, you can have these moments where you're just dead, and then all of a sudden it'll pick up. Like, I thought this video was going to be a flop. I almost took it off the channel, and like I said, then all of a sudden it took off. But then you can have other ones where.
So is that the total you made on the video, or is that this month?
Hold on. Shoot.
That's probably the total you made on the video. It's 1,000 something. So.
Well, yeah, that depends on where am I going?
Depends on how you got it set up. I know, that's why I was just asking, I guess.
Well, yeah, because like I said, I can go with this month. So yeah, this month was $20.
Okay.
If I were to go to lifetime, yeah, over 3 zip ties and like 6 minutes of my time.
You know, I got so many thumbs down on that Maverick video, but it's already made like 45 bucks.
Because thumbs down is still an interaction. They don't care.
The thumbs up, thumbs down doesn't really matter.
No, it's still interaction. The same thing with the comments, even though they're being assholes.
YouTube does not care either way.
Oh, wow.
It's just a number.
So yeah, like if you look at this one normally does not do well this time of year. But if you look,
starting to get cool.
No, if you look, you go look at it, you see it's in the next couple of months. It'll be crazy, and then it dies because if it has that same pattern. You'll see it has the same pattern.
So there's videos that are seasonal.
Yeah,
if you do a seasonal, like I have that's a heater core video, but
yeah,
my seasonal one is a lawnmower cord replacement. You know, the pull cord.
Yeah. So as soon as they pull their cord, their lawnmowers out in the beginning of
in the spring and the summer, that's huge video. In the winter, it's barely gets any.
Nobody's mowing their lawn, and when it's freaking 2 inches of snow on the ground. But yeah, like this one, you used to see it. As soon as it starts getting to like August, it'll start climbing. So like within the next month or so, and as you can see, it's already starting to climb.
So it's basically residual income.
So I mean, your how-to videos and any other video that's like that, those are going to be they're going to create your steady flow. They're going to be the ones that will continuously make you money without needing to put much work into it. Whereas your story videos are what's going to get people to keep coming back to your channel to watch content.
So let me ask you this.
Dropped on out.
Let me ask you this, right? Because right now I'm working on some builds, but in between those builds, like my C30. So I'll put a video out about my C30, then 5 videos of junkyards and different stuff, and then I'll put part 2 out of the C30.
Well, I would say don't put videos out just to put videos out. Make sure it's something that people want to watch.
Sure it's something that
and if you need to, you can do
out.
like Dude Says, which is something pretty new actually, is the shorts. So if you don't have anything to put out, go do a funny short or something with your dog or whatever and pop it on there. It still gets views. It still gets watch time.
Yeah, it still keeps you relevant. I mean, I don't do shorts, but
it keeps you relevant. Yeah, I started doing shorts and it does well.
Yeah, I haven't done any shorts.
Although, the one thing with YouTube Shorts, actually, because it's in a beta, the watch time does not count towards your total watch time, though, if you need it.
It does if you don't put music in it. That's the newest thing they changed. Yeah, it's a new thing where they start counting it for you. It's brand like it just changed. But if you put music in it, even their music, you don't get anything for it.
I don't know. I stay away from
just the views, but the views don't matter.
I have stuff that's under shorts, but it was not intentional.
So it automatically converted it.
Yeah. I had actually put something on my community tab. It was some different things, whatever. I think it was due to the Trans Am or whatever. But yeah, they made it into a short, so yeah, it's there.
Anything, the easiest way to make sure, like, if you don't ever want to post a short, the easiest way to do it is make sure whatever
1 second over a minute.
Well, no, the thing is, if it's landscape, it'll never ever be a short. If it is portrait, if it's under a minute, it will be a short automatically.
All right. Yeah, Dudes Wrenches is plugging his channel. If you guys haven't checked out Dudes Wrenches, he's got some pretty funny stuff, especially his shorts. The shorts are a little funny, short comical things.
Yeah, he's got some good shorts with those Fords.
I like his other videos too, but yeah, the shorts are funny for sure.
I was gonna say my shorts, depending on what they are, they can like do incredible. It's surprising.
I usually get between 1,000 and 2,500 views on a short.
Yeah,
that's my normal.
Now, see, the thing is with me, some of my shorts will like absolutely bomb, but I do put out a lot of content. I actually need to slow down on that. I know I do. It's just
if you put out so much, if it's something that people
it might not
later on will watch, they'll come back and watch it later. But if it's something like just a continuing thing, like that people only watch once or whatever,
depending, like some of my videos are
no trash vehicle content, but I have been on YouTube since 2009, so
yeah, and technically I've only been doing this for a little over a year now, but I've learned a lot in that time, especially like because I work my ass off to get where I am.
This is the second time on YouTube I've been making money. Now, hopefully this time they don't change the rules on me again and say you gotta have 10,000.
I worked my ass off to not fall into that category. I saw that wall approaching. I'm like, no. I worked too hard to end up being monetized. I'm not going to become unmonetized because they changed shit. It was like I had like 6 times the amount of watch time that they were asking. I just needed subscribers. And it's like I never worried about subscribers before because my channel wasn't my content at that point wasn't something that you would subscribe to. It's just
Cat's still learning.
Yeah, exactly. I trust me, I'm still learning a lot of stuff. There's a lot with YouTube that like I do know quite a bit, but there's still a lot of stuff that
I do know who trash vehicle content is now though.
Oh, we do? Are we going to bust them wide open?
I'm not going to tell everybody, but I know I'm almost 100%. Well, I'm about 98% positive I know who it is.
I know who it is, yeah, because they were.
You do?
Yeah. Well, yeah, because if they're mentioning that, yeah, I know who it is.
No, it was what comment was it that I?
It was
one I saw earlier too that had me thinking, but
where he's saying this because I only know one person that says that, so.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. You guys know people more than I do. I tend to not know people.
Trash content. Because of this comment. Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is with me, luckily,
never mind.
Like what I do is, I go out hunting for all these vehicles, so people purchase the information from me. Like I get emails, from people who are like, well, I want to know where this vehicle is, and I tell them the contact number and location.
Hey, Monster House, whatever you're doing right. Just keep doing it. Don't have to do what everybody else is doing.
And you could slow it down a little bit is what I would suggest for you. That's a suggestion. Do what you do, but
do what you
I would say do,
but do it how you
every 2 weeks. I would post a video.
Well, should I do it the way I was doing it? Because the past
If it's working, then do it. I mean,
past
don't
few
let me tell you what to do.
These past
I wouldn't change something that's working.
Yeah,
Look,
exactly.
like the past 4 videos, all my views are down. Like
Because you're putting too many out. In my opinion, you're putting
Well,
too many out.
you're putting something out.
Even I don't have time to watch them, and I watch a lot of YouTube. I have to come back and say, "Oh, I haven't watched that one yet." You know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's either they aren't liking what you're putting out, or you're putting out too much content and people haven't had a chance to watch them.
Yeah, like a lot of my content, because I put out so much of it, they're slow burns. They absolutely are. Like, there's a lot of videos that only get between 80 to like 200 views, and then they just take a while after that to actually get them. Like, there was one video I put out. It's one of my best videos, actually. It's kind of weird. I was actually talking about a new jack I got, and like new tools, and then there was also like a cold start that I mentioned in the video. That video in the beginning flopped. It had like, I think it was about 50 views within like a week. Did nothing. And then it started to slowly climb, and then now it's over 5,000 views. It's like my second best video on the channel.
I showed you like most of my best videos. They didn't do anything within the first couple of months.
Oh yeah, exactly. And a lot of my content is like that, because I put out a lot more than I probably should. Like, I really should slow down.
Don't necessarily read into how well the video does when it first comes out.
Oh, I know, but I don't.
Well,
Like,
I'm more talking to Monster Us than you. I know you know.
Yeah.
I don't know shit, so.
But yeah, and it's just, you know, it's one of those things, and you'll when you see though as well, like when videos hit their stride, and sometimes though too is what I've noticed. Sometimes you'll post content that you think will do absolutely incredible.
Yes.
I just post trash content now, and it seems to do well. If I post anything good, it doesn't do well. So.
I have spent a lot of money on some videos, and it never ever gets any views. And then you see like that video that I did with the zip tie hack for the door springs. I had 3 zip ties sitting in my freaking toolbox. You know what I mean? So I have no money invested into that video. I have 5 minutes of time invested in that video, and you see how well it did.
Yo, Kevin, check your Instagram. I sent you a message. Here for the ladies. You might be in the wrong place in the automotive field. There's not too many.
I was gonna say,
constant
but
newness.
yeah. And also, if you're looking for ladies here, well, unless if somebody has a vagina that I don't know about in here, I'm the only one. So.
Jess says she has a vagina.
Yeah.
But is she watching the?
She's listening because she's annoyed that we're talking over each other.
I think it's cool when you can talk to a girl about like vehicles and they know their shit, you know.
I cannot currently point the camera in her direction. Period. She is gaming in comfort. We'll just put it at that. She is gaming in comfort.
Okay.
Yeah, but so we'll see how that interview goes. I don't know what they're gonna ask me or how it's gonna go.
Well, you're not naked. You're just not enough clothes that you can be on camera.
You'll be fine, Monster, on the interview. They're just going to ask you basic questions. So.
Just like YouTube, be yourself.
Yep.
Just do you.
See, I wouldn't. I go on there and act a fool. That's why they won't have me on there.
People are either going to like you or they're not. And the people that don't like you don't matter.
No.
They're not the ones that are going to be watching your content.
I'll go on there with some Hennessy and show my wiener.
Yeah, don't go that
far.
He has a wiener dog.
Yeah.
Oh.
You'll be all right. You can go on there.
Yep, just do you.
Well, I'm going to get off and go to bed, guys. I appreciate everybody
we'll
being on.
We'll just sit here and carry on your live stream without you.
Yeah, if you want, I can do that. I can sure just.
You cannot guarantee what we're going to be putting on the screen, though.
Yeah. Oh, here we go.
Demonetize them.
We were having this conversation. Jay.
All right, dudes.
Oh, you're out.
No, dudes is gone.
Oh, I was gonna say, JA's channel when he used to run his live way back when, like he had JD Joyride and stuff like that on there. Well, one of JD Joyride's friends was sitting in the background on his phone and was pulling up basically flat out freaking porn, and was like in the middle of the live with it. I mean, it was absolutely hilarious. Like today, that would have been gone so quick.
Hey, Cletus, can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah, I don't know what that means.
That's not how it goes.
If you were on my live stream and Big E's on, he'd get you. That's our running joke. Is the oh yeah, because he does it like whenever I log into Discord and we're about ready to play video games. When he first logs in, that's what he does.
Mm.
Yeah.
You trying to the Peter Griffin thing? What you're talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I guess.
No,
No,
it's
I forget. I don't know what it's from.
It's from TikTok.
I
It's just kids would do it. Kids would do it in class. They just do it. They moan like a girl. Oh yeah.
That's what it's from. So yeah, I don't do that on. I don't mess with TikTok.
Yeah, like
Yeah, well,
like.
see, no, no, that started well before the internet.
Yeah.
Trust me, that was a whole thing.
Before the internet?
Acting.
No. That was before
it.
internet.
Yeah, I was gonna say well before internet. That's basically you're
Nah.
emulating a girl having an orgasm.
Yeah.
Yes, but
yeah.
I don't think it's before the internet, and maybe
It's
before
a porn
TikTok.
industry thing.
Oh no,
But
it definitely was.
Because people would, because like people like like people my age or whatever, they go to Walmart and they just go to like a random person and get behind like their ear and they'll go, and then they'll fucking like be like, what the fuck, you know?
So you're saying it was before like 95? That's when the internet was big, and it started getting big anyway. The internet was before then.
Nah, this is like my generation.
Yeah. I was thinking it could have because the internet started what? Actually started like 78.
Is you guys didn't invent the wheel.
Yeah. Exactly.
No, but like we just made it for like, you know, I mean, we made it popular again, you know?
No.
I don't think it was ever not popular.
Yeah. All you did was make it mainstream.
Oh, there you go.
All that
mainstream.
happened.
Right.
Because the thing is, now people are doing that for, hey, guess what? This is going to get a ton of views on YouTube or Instagram or whatever. So now they've been doing it that way. Versus before, where it was just kind of a funny
pilot
thing that
like Pornhub. RedTube.
Well, before YouTube, there was Jackass. I don't know if y'all remember that. But.
Jackass started actually basically in the same town that I lived in.
Yeah, in the early mid 90s probably.
Well, yeah, but it started in most of the guys that were in Jackass, especially Bam Margera, were in the same town that I grew up.
You see that he's not in the. You see he's not in the new movie coming out.
Yeah, because he's done.
He's too strung out. Yeah.
But I grew up with him. He's my age.
Oh, that's your problem right there. You grew up with him.
We were doing that shit before. We were doing that shit before Jackass.
You grew up
yeah.
with Bam?
Yeah, Bam's from the same town that I'm from. My sister was in his class before he was famous. He just got lucky because he came to our town looking for freaking something new and.
Oh shit! No.
So I got people message me on Instagram now talking about, hey, is this you? Is this you? No, it's not me. It's not me.
Did you figure out who it was? Yeah.
Now Bryce is in on it.
I think I know who it was, but maybe not. I don't know. It's definitely not me. I've been on this live.
Dumb bro?
I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. Look, Bryce just had a damn back.
Cletus, somebody's gotten all inside your head.
It is what it is. I don't really care. Just let me know where to, just start copying my content and stuff. That'd be
maybe it was your bad YouTube commenter that's
oh, that guy, yeah, maybe.
Oh, that would be funny.
That would be funny.
It's got to be like honestly though, for somebody to do this, they got to have enough time invested that, you know, it's either A, they don't give a shit about their time, or B, that it's somebody that has something invested in you. So
you got to think about it. It's somebody, because to make an account doesn't take any time at all. It's 2 minutes.
Sure.
But to stay back on here watching, it's somebody who would already do that, because you're not going to go.
Yeah, that's watch time there. So who gives a shit?
You're not going to put the extra.
You guys have
effort.
no idea the amount of trolls that I had like 2 years ago when I was on here and doing my live streams, and that was before live streams were really like taking off. But oh my god, the trolls! I had the FBI, I had like 4 different branches of the government. You know, obviously not real, but and they were all talking to each other, and like it was quite amusing. It was disrupting, but it was quite amusing.
Oh, are my videos not trash enough for you?
I want your video.
Yeah. Anyway, I am going to bed, guys. Y'all have a good night. Bryce.
All right, yeah. Later, Nova. Later.
Yeah.
Cat.
Appreciate you guys coming on, hanging out. We'll see y'all later on. Make sure to check out everybody's channel on here. Nova has a live every Sunday. Go on there and win you some Nova points and all that. And yeah, appreciate you guys.
Yep. All right.
You're on.